We are on a collision course with 5,000 kills. If we don't get a great one pheasant today, we will be at 5,000 by the end of the stream, and I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but we're gonna jump right in. What's up, Pizza? Kyle's in here, Riley Boy's in here, Max in here, got my great one pheasant today. Fabled Obsidian, nice man, congrats. Feel good about our chances for a great one today? I'll tell you why I think it's gonna happen as we jump down here. Maybe not today, but soon. Whoa. Bottom Boy, thank you for the 52 months. Big 5,000 kills, unless we can avoid it. Unless we can get a great one, that is upcoming. However, Kyla got her great one Fox yesterday, and with literally every great one that has come out other than Whitetail, Kyla ends up getting it first. Now, technically, she got a Fox, not a Pheasant, but, you know. Maybe since Kyla finally got her great one Fox, I'm actually allowed to get my great one Pheasant now. We shall see. Yeet, what's up, Mel? Just got my first diamond to the grind. There you go. Too cold to go to work. Finally made a stream. It's nasty out. I think Wednesday night here is like -11 is the low. Probably the coldest winter that, I don't know, maybe since I was in high school that we've had. Been a while that we've seen this level of cold. Great one today, fingers crossed. Ain't gonna work like that. What, my great one luck? I've never gotten one that close to Kyla getting one, but pretty much every grind she's ever done, she gets a great one. I don't want to say, like, you know, among the first, but pretty early. Like Black Bear, she was one of the first. Red Deer took a little while. Moose, she was pretty quick. Like, a lot of times me not getting one right after is just because my grinds are never fast. What's up, Joseph? K-Dog's in here. Welcome on in, man. You don't have great one luck. I would agree with that. I don't. I need more ammo. Felt like 1,000 shotgun rounds not that long ago. RedneckJay, thank you for the 69 months. Nice. Welcome back. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing good. What's up, Tucker? Owen from Twitch. What's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We got so much snow you couldn't even hydroplane. We're at the point now where, like, in certain areas of the yard, Shadow can't really get through them. Like, she can kind of jump through, but she can no longer walk and just push snow aside. It's too deep. Got a great one in... Wait. Are you saying you were 34 kills in, Cade, or you got a great one and then 34 more kills? I could read that either way. Let's plink that. We need both ammos, so let's just do that. Since we're a little early. Any luck yet? We're just getting going. 34 kills in, that makes more sense. What is Great One Wipe Down? I'm trying to figure out what that was supposed to be. Alright, so we need many of these. Gotta be here a minute. Did those 7-foot icicles turn into 8-foot icicles? No, but only because they're up against the deck already. They can't get any bigger. They can only get thicker. Kermit, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. You smell like pudding. Thank you. Also, thoughts about the Classic announcement? Yeah, so, I actually asked Avery just to be like, hey, just because people are going to ask me, does this mean the White Ram event is pushed back? And he said, like, basically, they're operating as if that's the case. So it's not like a guarantee it's going to be pushed back, but most likely it will. And my thoughts are just this. There was a bunch of, let's say, theories when the Summer Fiesta was canceled this past summer that, like, this is it for Classic. And my main, like, positive takeaway right now is they wouldn't be bothering with all this effort to try to fix all the issues if this was it for Classic. So, like, I'm optimistic, even though it sucks that all this stuff does keep getting pushed back. Doing what to the pheasants? PowerPointing them? What's going on, Dilly? No roosters here, alright. 2 diamond crocs in 1 day, nice. What happened to Classic? Basically, like, they put out a post today saying something to the effect of, like, there's, you know, some issues in the game, like, such as, like, the server stuff, where scores not calculating, and all this sorts of stuff. And basically, they said they're going to delay all future, what do they say, non-essential releases until they get that stuff fixed. So that probably means White Rime events. Have they even done a Valentine's event in the last couple of years? They used to do Valentine's events, so let's say there was going to be one. Those sorts of things are probably going to be delayed until they really get the game back in working order, which, again, it sucks. Like, I really like the events in Classic. Every, once a month or so, they have some kind of event. I take time off from chasing a 400 knot-tip mule deer or 200 typical whitetail, wherever we're after at the time, and just hunt something else. I like that about it. That said, the issues that are impacting the game are getting to be a little annoying, like the server's not working, all that kind of stuff. So I'm kind of for stopping development of new stuff and fix the old stuff. Hey, Bentley. Finally doing the medved missions. Ooh, that'll look good in your lodge. Hey, James, what's up, man? Low-key missed the Valentine's events. They were good. I liked them. It was like, heart shot specific stuff. They had, there was heart balloons and roses different years that you could find as collectibles. They should bring back, like, the, how do I want to say it? Bunch of collectibles things, like the skulls for the Halloween events and stuff. I think they're still in the game, right? But they don't matter anymore. I wanted, okay, the missions. Find every collectible. It's reason to go out there. Like, I like that stuff. Getting the great one today, we're gonna try, man. We are surely gonna try. Grandma Gold, thanks for coming to a Tuesday. Welcome on in. Appreciate the support. Enjoy the green name and sub badges and emojis in chat. Hey, Mr. Yeast. Great one was a short rack. I gotcha. Pig variants for Valentine's Day called the Q-Pig. I don't know what that would look like, but I like the idea. They've been doing, like, Yule Cat and obviously Rudolph Reindeer, and they've done April Fool's turkeys, all these different, like, holiday variation things. I don't hate that idea. Hey, Andrew, what's going on, man? Thanks for becoming a Tuesday. I appreciate the support. Hey, I heard you got, what was it, a great one pheasant? Kerm told me you got a great one something anyway. Maybe it was whitetail, actually. I think that's what it was. Whatever it was, congrats on it. Get that feller. Only one? Think so. Is that the real Ender? The Ender Dragon? No. Meganate, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Did you ever do the Halloween Call of the Wild event from a long time ago? No. So there were two, actually. There was the one with, like, the garbled voices and the red glowing roe deer and stuff. I think I was just hunting. Like, I don't know why I wouldn't have done that one, but I didn't. And then there was actually one, the first year Call of the Wild came out. There was like a 3-headed elk and all kinds of stuff, and at that time I wasn't playing Call of the Wild very much, so I also didn't do that. This 22 zones where I think your great one will spawn. This zone and then, where are we at? This zone here have been the two that have been like producing diamonds lately, so if I were to pick one, it'd be high on the list. How many more slides till the great one slide? Great question, Mason, I have no idea. I think back to, did you guys have, what was that called? Okay, so it was a state-specific thing, but I'm sure there's other states. It was called PJAS. It was Pennsylvania Junior Academy of Science. Did you guys have that in other states too? You would, like, do an experiment, put together a presentation, go to, like, a local college or whatever, and it was sort of a, I guess, a competition to, see who had the best experimentation and presentation process and stuff. I had a first place in that. With pellet guns. Shocker. What's up, Pro Hunter? You hear Kyla chiming in the background there. Science fair? Similar, but not exactly. Sounds like FFA. Might have been, I don't know. I thought we fixed this. We had this, I don't know if it was Friday or last Monday, but Pheasant's not showing up here. They've been showing up off camera. Hey, Montgomery, what's up? Going pretty good. Did a lot of FFA stuff, not much science. Fair. I noticed if I ran in the duck blind and the door didn't shut, it wouldn't be less hunting pressure. Yeah, the door has to shut, and I don't know what causes it to not shut, but I've seen that a couple of times too. Like, I'll notice the door doesn't shut, and if I can, like, I run back out of the blind and jump back in to fix it. In this case, not terribly worried about pressure, so I don't care to get out. Hey, Shadow Hunter. Welcome on in. Pheasantipity. It's a stretch, but the amount of streams we're going here, I might need to start doing titles that are a stretch because I'm running out of ideas. Thus the PowerPoint Pheasantation today. Hey, Colby. Grind's going, the last couple of times we've done this now, we've had fairly decent time and luck. I want to say we killed 3 on Friday's stream, I think. And then I actually killed 4 for that video, even though I had 3 in the video, because one, it just so happened that when the pheasant showed up, Kyla had something going on in her garage, she said something, and I was talking to her, and I shot it and quick claimed it, I was like, oh, that was the diamond. What's up, Lucky? What's going on in here? I don't know. Going to any hunting shows this year? I don't think so. If the right opportunity arises, maybe, but I don't have anything planned. Is that a drop my croissant thing, Bentley? Do you have a Blue Yeti mic? If so, what settings you use? Yeah, Blue Yeti. I don't even know what to tell you as far as settings. It's the cardioid one, the one that looks like a Pac-Man ghost. That's, I think it's cardioid. Oh, jeez. Anyway. It's so that the mic only picks up sound, like, in the front half of the mic. So, keyboard sounds are just a little quieter. You still hear them. But because my microphone's literally right over my keyboard, it'd be a lot louder if the back of the mic was picking up sound too. Time to use you as background video. Well, best of luck to you. Hopefully you can find a big one out there. I went to Hirsch today for tomorrow's video in class. I had a pretty good time. Oh. Get dead. Bought the season because of the video the other day and about to try it when I saw you were live. Oh, nice. Let me know what you think. What I will tell you, by the way, your first hunt, I would probably go to the target range. It's not happening to everybody. But I had it, Aaron had it, and somebody in my Discord had it. Your first hunt, for some reason, like, you can't move. You just use the mouse to move, but, like, it doesn't let you. After that, it works. I couldn't tell you why that happens, but if you go to the range, you could probably skip an annoying hunt where you can't turn. Classic Hirsch is good, though? It is. It is. Love the snow games. Good games this weekend, too. Like, wildcard weekend, there weren't many. I want to say 1 or 2 that were even close. Pretty much everything this weekend was good. Raven Salt, dude. Mark Andrews dropping that was big rough. Even with the turnovers and stuff, they still at least could have tied it. It also was like not a great throw from Lamar, but you got to catch that. Would you still say pheasant is the easiest grind? Yeah, but like the way that I consider it isn't because I think it's going to be the least amount of kills. It's just with every other grind, you really got to be like, you know, on your game, don't miss shots, don't shoot stuff in the guts and all that kind of stuff, or you're tracking things further. Minus the occasional pheasant where you hit it with 1 pellet at 50 meters. There's not a lot of thought in, like, where you hit them and stuff. If you hit them at all, they die pretty quickly. It's a fairly chill grind. And, yeah, I guess because it's going so long for me, it's not the easiest in terms of time put in, but I still think it's the easiest type of grind to do. I am not having a great time. It's tough to do the same thing over and over again expecting different results. Great when pheasants stick out like sore thumbs? I hope to have that experience and find out. For some reason they left here. Like, you can see the tracks, they were there. I don't know why they do that sometimes. 1040 kills into my fallow grind. Any tips? Not necessarily. I would say just keep on doing exactly what you're doing. My fallow grind, I never did anything special. I just kept on killing them until a great one showed up. 6,139, whatever it was. With other grinds, I've like tinkered with little things that appeared to work. Fallow was like the most straight up grind I've done. Hey, Luke. I ran into you in multiplayer, right? That was you? I don't even remember what map it was anymore because I recorded a bunch of videos this weekend, but I'm fairly sure I did. Hey, Nathaniel. I'd been Sooner Baton, actually. Finally have time to play Call of the Wild, and I don't know what to do. Speaking of Sooner Baton, maybe there's something cool waiting on you out there. I've just been, like, lately I've really gotten into newer models. Let's say, like, Reventually Coast and more recently. Just for the rares, like rare waterfowl, you know, rare tigers, obviously, stuff like that. It's really, I don't know what it is, but I've just been on, maybe because we have all the diamonds again, I've been on like a rare kick in Call of the Wild. That's all I want to get. Blue! Ah! Why blue? What is your least favorite Great One rack? For anything? All the Red Deer Great One racks? They're not good. I'm sorry. They're just not. F for Pheasant. It's not a bad one. What's the name of that band? Evanescence? Yeah. Eva Pheasant? I don't know. That's not going to work. What time did you reset to before going to the home screen? I do about 7:15. That typically works pretty well for these. What was that game called with the seasons, and is it on Xbox? Right now, as far as I know, it's only on PC. I haven't looked to see if it's on console, but the way that the UI is set up, I can't imagine that it is. Like, it's really... You have to, like... It's set up for multiple buttons, not for, like, a... For instance, as soon as we spawn in here, where in Call of the Wild, I can use my hotkeys. I can use number 1 to get out my shotgun. I can use number 2 to get out my whatever I have, 240 or 10. But I can also mouse scroll wheel. That game doesn't have like the scroll wheel aspect, so I think it's only on PC. David, thank you for... What is that? It doesn't give me the months. It's a lot of months because I can tell by the badge. Well, welcome back, man. Appreciate you. I don't know why it's lying to me. And Fro as well. Got that Living Good Outdoors channel rep. Pretty good flintlock hunting videos if you guys want to go and check Fro's content out. It's going good, man. Murdering many pheasants, waiting for something different to happen. And just hoping today's the day something does. Welcome back, David. Downloaded it and mistakenly bought a crossbow, so I need to start a new season. Yeah, I probably would. The crossbow's a little weird. I just bought a muzzleloader, because that seemed like... Well, that was the only gun that made any sense to me. The way the seasons work, muzzleloaders is a good option. Ooh, that might be a big one, Dip. Is this grind even feasible? No. Are you doing herd management for this? Seems to be a little quicker sometimes. The only thing I've done with it is, like, all my solo roosters, to the best of my knowledge, are level 1s. I think, like, some people have said they've got a couple flocks that they manage down. When I've done that, I get no respawns. So I don't know if I'm missing flocks somewhere or what, but I've run around the entire map multiple times. I can't find any more flocks than we currently have. What's up, Rip? Baking a coffee cake. Ooh.
I want one.
Jeez. Do you still want with the 7mm mod 8? I do. That was awfully drawn out over there.
Love coffee cake.
There you go, David. 54 months. I don't know how you got it to show up twice, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Got it to work. Thank you, man. Have you watched Yellowstone? I have not. I don't watch, like, most series things, to be honest. I don't know why, but I just don't. Also, the kill one female thing worked. Like, to get multiple roosters back in the same flocks. I've had that work a couple times. Eat some cold beans. Have you ever done any duck hunting in real life? I have not, but I'd like to. I say this every time somebody asks me. My brother-in-law has invited me to go duck hunting a couple of times, but it always conflicts with something else. The day that it works out, I will definitely go. I Fez can't take this anymore. I'm getting close to that, man. How you been liking this map? I enjoy it. To me, it's I'll call it Reventuli Coast Light, I guess. Now, with grinding, obviously, that's what I'm focused on, and I'm not worried necessarily about opportunity kills. But I really, like, the first couple times when this map came out, streaming it, I really enjoy just running around and killing whatever's in front of us. Because there are so many small game animals, you've just got constant opportunities at something, and I like that. Hey, Andrew, doing good. How about you? How many kills? Oh, close to 4,800. End of this run will be basically 4,800. So long as we actually hit things. At 1 mil, would you consider streaming and watching the entire Jurassic franchise? Like, so when you're saying streaming it, you don't mean the movies, you mean like all the different Jurassic games? I should have spotted that. Okay, we're good. I don't know, maybe. What's up, Jivers? Pleasant. How's it going, man? One thing that I've seen on all 4 of my grinds and many other people's grinds, diamonds pop a lot more a few hundred kills away from a great one. You could be close. I've generally seen stuff like that, but with not... Maybe not with every grind I've had. Like my moose grind. I never got many diamonds. Fallow deer, I was starting to get a bunch. Tar, I would say I generally had it ramping up. Whitetail, I guess, to a degree, but I only killed like 8 diamonds on my whitetail grind, so I don't think that counts. 22.9. Ah, that's lame. Some pheasants are pleasant. Yeah, when they cooperate, they are. Like, I feel like I shouldn't kill that, but it's on my island, so I guess I should, right? Why did you do that? How did that make any sense? Oi. Where was he hiding? Hold on a minute, what's going on here? Is there another one? Okay, well, running back in the blind wasn't worth it. A lot of times there are. Red Fox grind, I got 19 diamonds and 2 trolls. Do you have a great one, Fox, that I'm unaware of? What's your favorite baseball team? I really don't follow baseball that much.
It's the Braves.
I root for the Braves as much as I root for the Pirates, so you can go with that. Not yet, but I'm like 2k kills in. It's not bad. Now, just out of curiosity, because different people count their kills differently. When you say 2k kills, 2,000 males or like 1,000 of each, roughly? Because I know you got to kill both. Big Paul Skeens? Yeah, don't worry, Paul Skeens will be a Dodger in like 4 years. That's not that really keeps me from watching baseball, because I don't care that much either way. But man, that whole deal is interesting. They have like 1.3 billion in deferred money. Like, it feels like they're not gaming the system. It is the system. You can do whatever you want, but it feels like that system needs changed. Counting how much ammo I've used? Gotcha.
That's too much for that.
Hoping for Commander's builds? Honestly, like, if I got to choose my favorite matchup, that would be mine. 1k birdshot, 1k buckshot. Wait, are you... Hold on, what? Are you shooting foxes with birdshot? Boink. Commander's W would be nice. Jaden Daniels might be the best quarterback in the NFC already. Like, he's so good. Go Bills. Hey, listen. I'm not opposed to the Chiefs winning again because getting to witness a three-peat would be cool. At the same time, I'm about ready for someone else to win, so like, yeah, go Bills. Oh, already dead. Watching the Ohio game? About 25 minutes ago, Bottom Boy reminded me there is a game tonight. So I intend to watch it. Probably, so something I've been doing in my off time, because I'm getting tired of grinding pheasants. I've been playing Red Dead Online, and trying to do all the legendary bounties at 5-star. So I'll probably just do that, work on those, and watch the game on the side. Oh, that's a rooster, never mind. Love Daniels, but I wouldn't mind the Bills' first Super Bowl ever. I think those two are more interesting because the Eagles, they haven't won it for a little while, but the Eagles and Chiefs have at least won recently. What map? Salisbury Park, the newest one. Are you going to do a stream party while watching the Super Bowl? Yeah, it depends. Like, if for whatever reason we don't go to my parents, I definitely will. But in all likelihood, I'll go to my parents. It's generally a tradition we go. Dad makes a bunch of good food, and like, hey, I'm not going to turn that down. This is so dumb. I shouldn't even... I don't know why I'm bringing this up. The year... It was actually like, I guess... maybe a couple of weeks before Kyle and I like officially got together. We had been talking and stuff, obviously. And at the time, she was working at a gym, and she was very into like working out and all that kind of stuff. So naturally, I tried to get into it. And she gave me this workout plan to try, which I misunderstood. It was like different workouts to do a bunch of different days. I did them all on the same day. However, it was right after, like the day after watching the Super Bowl, and I had eaten a lot of food and drank a lot. And I'm not going to go any further into what happened, but it wasn't pleasant. Feeling a fabled Garnet today? I would like that.
Well, let's talk about
Unfortunate. Jordan Love's better than Jaden Daniels? Jordan Love's played well, but... Like, okay. It's hard to be like, this guy who we have a full... What is it now? 19... No, he missed a game, right? 18 game sample size on is the best, but he's played the best football, I think, of any quarterback in the NFC this year. I worked out at home, which the rest of it you got correct, David. Hey, Cameron, nothing so far. First ever rookie quarterback, Super Bowl win would be better. Has any quarterback ever led their team to the Super Bowl as a rookie? I can't immediately think of one. Because Kurt Warner was his second year. Roethlisberger was his second year, but even to that degree, I don't know that he led them as much as he was there while the defense led them. Dan Marino? But he lost? That's right, yeah. 83. Yeah, that would be okay. Joe Shiesty? Nah, he wasn't a rookie. He got hurt his rookie year. So annoyed that the refs missed that helmet-to-helmet call on Goff, but if Mahomes gets barely hit, it's a penalty. I feel like... So it probably was by rule a penalty, but I feel like if that wasn't Goff, nobody cares. You know what I mean? Like if that was Jamison Williams coming in to try to make that tackle, which he'd have ran him down to be fair, nobody cares that that block hit where it did. Which ground is this for, Ender? Wait, not a single rookie. Was that Marino's second year then? The 83 season? I thought he was drafted in 83. That's not Pheasantary. Hey, Cats, what's up? Got a 272 whitetail and a 20 scoring 2 kilo mallard with a razorback. Nice. Were you the one, by the way? I saw someone ask in the Discord yesterday. And I was going to do something, so I didn't get to answer it, but somebody asked if 2 kilo was max for pheasants. For mallards? For some strange reason, it's 2.1. Just in case that happened to be you. I choose to like the Georgia teams? What was the other option? Am I being held at gunpoint? I get more into it than Kyla does, so I would have to be choosing it on my own my own will to root for them or not. No roosters over here? Fellers. What's going on? How am I supposed to get a great one doing this? Reno was drafted in 84. I thought 84 was his, No, that's not right. I'm, like, very sure that's not right. Because they could have drafted Marino the year that Bradshaw hurt his elbow, and I think that was 82. That or I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna just... Dan Marino draft. 83, okay. Marino was 83 draft? PowerPoint Pheasantations's a long shot. Getting a great one's a long shot, so I think it fits.
You got it.
Yeah, right.
I got mine, you can get yours.
Gecko Queen. Cam Newton? He wasn't a rookie that year either. He was drafted in 2011. Do you do any sports betting? I do, and I'm generally not good at it. Like, randomly here or there, I'll hit on a good bet, and then it's, you know, what they always say, the sports book always wins, so inevitably, I might go up a little bit, like, oh wow, I hit a couple of bets, and now I have more money than what I put in, or whatever, and slowly but surely, it just whittles away. I don't know that I'm gonna stop necessarily, but I'm kind of tempted to just quit after the Super Bowl, because right now I'm actually up a little bit. And I should just never bet again. Got my first great one today. Nice, man. What'd you get? Calling a great one this stream. What plumage type, though? Or will it be one of the, like, 2 male fox we shoot, respawning as a great one fox? What are you doing all the way over there? Get over here. Or don't. I don't appreciate these evasive maneuvers. Okay. Last shot. Coffee cake turned out great. Nice, man. Do you know how to fix inconsistent fox respawns? I haven't done enough fox grinding to know. I've heard that that's generally an issue, which is... Huh? Oh, okay, sorry. I'll never speak on it again, my bad. No, good. I won't talk about fox, I won't do it. You have 3 Shadow Hunter? Or 4? You know, most gamblers stop right before their big win. That's what I hear, Sawshot. How's it going, by the way? Just got my first great one red stag after 200 harvests. Not bad. Pretty solid little grind there. What's not solid was my shooting there. Fox suck, the end. Maybe more than tar. I think anything that you have to grind generally at night makes it tough. Because as with anything, yeah, they drink in the daylight a little bit. But when you're hundreds or thousands of kills in, inevitably your foxes are going to start showing up late and you got to grind at night. So that side of it sucks, but I think at least them having drink stones helps. Baby Pieball, nice. Drum something, thank you for the super chat. Got my first time in Pheasant and changed my YouTube name. Well, what was your old YouTube name? That's the question. Oh, hello. Interesting. So we killed a 3, and we got a mythical back. Is this just going to be my fox grind? I just kill the occasional fox that runs in front of the spot? What's up, Piebald Hunter? Chaz in here as well. Welcome on in. We are cruising, about to start our 3rd run of the day. Nothing yet. Is the season on Xbox? Not that I know of. I should have clarified that in the video. My bad. Fox levels are so inconsistent. Normally I would say, oh, I'm going too far. Normally I would say, you know, your respawns aren't always back in the same place. Because there's always that confusion. And I think things like my Red Deer Great One showing up in a place I was not grinding. Like, that shows that they can respawn elsewhere. However, I only killed 1 fox. It's not like I killed 6 and that one's coming from somewhere else. So I don't know. I don't know how that mythical ends up there. Sending you great one luck. I will need it. Thank you, man. What pack is that 22 from? That's from Weapon Pack 1, the OG Weapon Pack. The unfortunate thing is, unless you're someone who wants to use some bows for like immersion or whatever, it's the only good thing in that pack. Weapon Pack 1 is the original recurve, colloquially known as the Hoyu recurve, and the crossbow plus the 22. You deserve a fast fox grind after all your great one strugs. Man, I hope, but I ain't gonna sit here and act like I think it's gonna happen. I fully expect to be grinding foxes into, who knows, June. Hopefully not. I will say, like, I've been pacing myself a little bit with pheasants, just so I don't get, like, really tired of it. And that's helped. Like, I look forward to pheasant grinding on these streams as opposed to, like, well, here we go again, you know? Only on PC that we know of. That's gonna be a little out there. Might have been able to, like, hit it with the shotgun, but I wouldn't have said that would have gone well. There we go. Lady's fox grind has been eating her alive. What? So that's like 6,000 kills? Yeah. You're gonna get a long pheasant grind and a short fox grind, calling it. I hope so. Well, you say not as bad as you, but if she gets like a couple hundred more kills, it will be. Hey, Lori. Somebody saved that for June when he's still hunting pheasants. God, if I'm still hunting pheasants by March, I'm switching to foxes. If this takes me another month, I'm just switching. I swear I turned off great ones at this point? What you mean by that? Oh, you're saying you're not, I understand. You're saying you can't get one to show up? I thought you meant like, you're just done pretending they exist. Sometimes I want to do that. Just got a super rare mellow brown bear on a multiplayer server on console for super rare. Congrats, man. What map did you get that on? Hey, Drums, thanks for the super chat again, by the way. Appreciate the support. Is YouTube your main job? Yes. So as of like a week and a half ago, I have been full-time on YouTube for a full 7 years. It was like January 9th, I want to say, 2018. Do you have a great one, Pheasant, yet? I would not be doing this if I did, so no. I did say with Pheasants, because I kind of like this grind, that I may do a second grind, but I've said that with other things too, like if this goes fast, put that in air quotes because it never does, I might do a second one, but yeah. When we get a great one, Pheasant, you can rest assured I won't be Pheasant grinding again, at least for a long time. On Revan Thule, nice. Dang, K-Dog. I wish, you know, I see a reasoning for it to not matter too, but I wish the sheds actually said something about what's on the map. Oop. Ran past that one. Jump down there. Flinter would be the first person to have a 12k kill grind. I ran into somebody in multiplayer, and I wish I could remember their name. I cannot. But they had an 8,000 kill pheasant grind, and they hadn't gotten it yet. Like, and this happens with anything. Ultimately, it's just RNG, so seeing somebody go 8,000 kills shouldn't be like, oh no, necessarily, but it shows like the limits of what it can end up as. But every time I see that, whether it was with my tar, whether it's with my pheasants now, I'm like, God, I could be in for it yet. Thoughts on the TikTok situation? I'm not on TikTok, so it doesn't make any difference to me. I don't really have any thoughts. The only thing I'll say is, I said from the beginning, it won't be banned, and then it was for 12 hours. And when it got banned, I said, it's going to come back. And the whole reason is there's too much money in it. There was no way it was ever going to get banned forever. Filippo, am I saying that right? What's up? Can I join? Unfortunately, we're doing single player today. Finding a big rack rat on whitetail shed just sitting on the ground would be crazy. Would that not be a cool clue that you've got a great one on your map? Or, you know, you find a unique pheasant tail feather. Well, it doesn't even, it should be unique, but it doesn't even have to be because regular pheasant tail feathers, it's not like you find them around the map anyway. I'd like it. Best map for birds? Salisbury Park or Revan Thule Coast. It depends on what kind of birds you want to hunt, I would say. Revan Thule has more waterfowl. Salisbury has, I guess, some of the same waterfowl, plus ferruginous ducks and gadwall. What's up, Taskmaster? You find a great one feed zone carcass? Like for a bear, or? If that's the case, I like it. Fox been munching. That works too. Yeah, I forgot about Fox. Been getting into the Hunter Classic, having way more fun than Call of the Wild. That scrolled away, the kills just feel more rewarding. That is definitely one of the like advantages of the Classic. It's a little tougher, but it makes the, you know, the trophies and successes more rewarding for sure. 5 miles ahead, thanks for the super chat. Do you have any tips for a whitetail grind? I don't know if you've already started it and if you're working on it on a particular map, but if you haven't started one and you're just trying to, you know, go from the ground up, I would probably choose Revan Thule Coast, personally. That looked like a weird color, and I was hopeful. Yeah, I would probably go to Revan Thule, and I would try to, if you're going to do herd management, I would make the mountain lakes your kind of main zones, and anywhere else, exteriors. Great stream, good luck with it. Thank you, man. Like I said, we're going to need it. Imagine finding a 5 to 17 red fox track, right? I dream of the day that I find a great one based on a track. I still have not had that happen. I don't know why, but I just think that would be super hype. I guess it's not knowing, right? Like, with any of them, you spot it and it's like, oh, I think that's, you know, with my tar, I thought it was latte first, but it was gray. But you've got an idea. You don't know if it is an antlered animal, what rack it has, what fur it is, unless somehow you get disturbed veg immediately. Like, it seems like such a hype way to find it. 4 to 19? It's 18, right? I'm relatively confident it's 18. I'm nearly sure. Oh, really, Henry? Ben Johnson finalizing a deal with the Bears. Dude, like, Rome Odunze throwing a touchdown pass to Caleb Williams next year is going to be hype. Why aren't you live on Twitch? We generally keep our Twitch streams and our YouTube streams separate. With respect to TikTok, Trump gave a 90-day extension for them to find a buyer. Basically, if they don't sell, expect it to go down again in 90 days. I still think something is gonna... Like, there's too much money to be made all around for it to ultimately get banned. They'll figure something out. Hunting my soul's fox much better. There you go. Hey, Tyler. Where? That's so far. What are you doing? Where'd he go?
Mine's at 14 and 19 kg.
It is up to 19. Okay.
Thank you very much.
I thought for sure, because I was looking over, I thought for sure I saw 18. Got my first super rare. It was a fallow deer 260 albino. Nice, man. A gray just tricked me into thinking it was a ruby. When they're standing the right angle, and especially, here we go again, especially at distances, because it does seem to me like kind of lighting is different, especially on small animals 200 meters away or so. Like, I've been tricked by a dozen molting pheasants, like at the right distance, where they just look like they gotta be some kind of great one. Just watched the short where you got the rare golden eye and didn't know. That's one of my favorite, like, one of my favorite Call of the Wild moments, because it's unlocked a whole new side of Call of the Wild for me that I never really cared about, and that's rare waterfowl. Mel's always been really into rare waterfowl, so she would post them in our group chat here and there, and I'd be like, oh, that looks cool, like, I wish I could stumble into one. And now, like, I actively look for them and finding them more and more frequently. They just look so cool. Gray pheasants from the back look albino? Yeah. Albino or leucistic for sure. Hopping on classic for a bit? I like it. No mythical fox this time? Sucks because there's no roosters and I actually would have got him. Hi. Wait. How'd I miss? Oh my. Don't really know where they came from, but sure. Will he make the loop all the way back around? I think so. Well, that was convenient. Did you get a super rare last year? I haven't killed a super rare since, I think, 2021? I may have kind of let one get away not very long ago. I thought the server might have been hacked. Looking back on it, I still don't know. But there was a albino guaranteed diamond stubble quail. And I should have... What bothers me is I should have killed it, saved it, and then went to figure out the server was legit. But you're running into so many hack servers these days that I was just like, probably hacked. And then I kind of went around to check. And more, I'm like, this looks legit. And then the server went down before I got back to it. Are you using herd? Whoa, okay. Are you using herd management? To the extent that, like, I'm shooting all my solo roosters if they're not level 1s and trying to get them to be level 1s. Otherwise, not really. Ben Johnson to Chicago. It's gonna be interesting. He has weapons there, but they have no O-line. Pretty sure Bighorn have the most inconsistent spawns of all of Classic. I can believe it. They're just in very unpredictable locations. How about? Sometimes you got a spot where there's just multiple herds. You go back there 20 more times and they're never there again. Do you have a mellow pheasant? Mellow rooster pheasant is the only rare pheasant I don't have. I've killed albino leucistic melanistic hen and albino leucistic roosters now. Daniel, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Thoughts on the games this past weekend? I thought generally good games. Like, all of them were interesting. The Eagles-Rams game almost was like an all-time fall-apart job by the Eagles. But they held on. Commanders beating the Lions was legit. Bills-Ravens last night was a good game. I'm missing one. Oh, Chiefs-Texans was lame. That was the most uninteresting semi-close playoff game I've ever watched. Maybe other than Super Bowl, whatever, Patriots Rams. One game I spot 50, the next I spot 8. Sounds about right. Cut up on 2,400 kills in the whitetail grind. I am so ready to be done. I feel it. Hopefully, both of our lucks turn around. Bears finally did something correct. Yeah, it feels like a good hire, right? It doesn't necessarily, you know, a good OC doesn't necessarily mean like he's a great leader and all that, but I think being around Dan Campbell generally is a good thing. That's the thing, cats. So that's why I have so many 22 zones. If I had it my way, every one of my tents would be a shotgun zone. However, I find that if I move my tents closer to the pheasant zones, a lot of times they start spawning somewhere else. So when I get a spot that works, I don't touch nothing. I just leave them as they are. All hens. 2,400? 2,400? I remember when I was there. Hey, you know, I started hunting whitetail in Classic back in 1987. Oh, there were 200s roaming all around. Alright, these things better be over here, or I don't know what's going on. Ben Johnson? He's the offensive coordinator. Aaron Glenn is the defensive. He may also get a job. There's our roosters. Some people think Jets, which would be interesting. Did I hit either of those? I don't see how it would have missed, actually, but that one's going down. And they're both going to die. Do we have radar? Don't need them. Next non-antler great one you'd like to see. Do horns, like, I understand horns aren't antlers before Mel physically comes to the stream and strangles me. But when you say non-antlered, do you mean no horns or antlers? Or do you mean just not antlers? Because if you say horns are allowed, I kind of think Cape Buffalo will be sick. If you want nothing on their heads, let's say. I'm really thinking. It needs to be something with a good model. Or how about a model that needs fixed? Grizzly bear. Super Bowl was 53. I was going to say 52, but I was fairly sure 52 wasn't right. Vultures? Wait, great one vultures? How many kills? Should be 4,800-ish. Did you watch the inauguration? No, I forgot. I looked this morning, I was like, oh, what time is it? I should probably go watch. And then I was recording a classic video, and I looked up and it was 1 o'clock, and I was like, ah, crap. I missed the entire thing. Whoops. 5 miles ahead, thank you for the super chat. You should go hunt whitetail. Tell you what, if we get a great one pheasant, we will head straight to Layton or Reventually Coast or something, and we'll go and hunt whitetail. It all depends if the pheasants like us. Sika Deer next great one? That wouldn't be bad. Sika models... Had Axis Deer already gotten the change by the time Sika Deer came out, where they made the Axis Deer taller? Because Sika Deer need the same thing. They're short, stubby little guys, and yeah, in real life they're smaller, but I feel like they have them too small in game. Oh. Maybe the roosters we just killed are the ones from this zone. Well, either way, nothing there. What about Great One Tiger? I just think, unless they completely overhauled how tigers work, I don't think that grind would be that good. Axis Great One. I don't hate it. Those could look pretty cool. I'm going to kill a hen here, by the way. I feel like I haven't seen a rooster in a while. First things first, kill the dang rooster. There we go. I don't know if that range was wrong. That was weird. It said 190 to 200. It should have been the first mill dot. And this time I'm not using the 22 AR to throw myself off. Great One Croc. So the visuals could be amazing. You know, they could do different variations and stuff with all sorts of different colors. And then at the same time, they could also maybe do different variations with like, you know, maybe missing teeth or teeth that are sticking out kind of jagged or whatever. The problem is, I don't think grinding crocs would be at all interesting because obviously the beach would be where everybody grinds them and they just lay there. Like there's nothing extremely interesting about trying to get them. Fabled red but with a blind eye like a battle scar from a puma? What is the animal? Would it be too easy? I kind of think so too. Great one, caribou. Fully behind that idea. How rare is a melanistic? Depends on the species, but generally speaking, quite rare. Now that down there is a solo pheasant, by the way. That is one, I mean, we can go and check, see what he is, I guess, but I'm fairly confident he's like a 10 to 13 level 1. That's a raccoon dog, so he should be... It's in a weird spot, frankly. How about melanistic whitetail? Yeah, pretty darn rare. Matisha, am I saying that right? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Are you getting squirrels? Like, am I hunting squirrels in real life? If that's the question, no. I haven't for a while, to be honest. Great one, water buffalo. Could be cool, for sure. Great one, elk of either type. You could maybe just do great one elk generally and then give the opportunity to grind for either one. Maybe make 2 variants that are Roosevelt specific, 2 variants that are Rocky specific, and 2 that can be either one. I would like it. I don't know why, but I think that's cool. I want that with like mule deer blacktail as well. Well, I can't even find that pheasant's track, so forget that idea. Have you gotten to see Petar Jr.? So I haven't personally, but we did, during the 24-hour stream, I hosted my Suna Baton map, and somebody went down there and saw him, and was like, there's a level 1 rare tar here, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's just Petar. He's not a rare. But as far as I know, they didn't kill him. I could be wrong, but as far as I know, he's still alive. Great one, kudu. Oh, what did that score? Ah, 0.03 below. I don't even know. Was it a 2 or a 3? I didn't look. Whoops. I saw the weight was high. Great one, blacktail. They need the model rework so bad anyway that I'd be fully behind that. Great one, still leopard with like a kick mark from a tar. Its skull is just crushed in. I like it. Great one, caper Kaylee that's always aggressive. It would be an interesting grind, right? Because they're solo animals. It would be like, man, that might actually suck. There's not really any grind that we've had to do that's like that. Great one, kangaroo. Yeah, we'll probably troll. He was a 2? Okay. Tar on tail, we need that. Feels like adding tar. I might actually hunt tail roll more. Like, there's a lot of days where I'll sit here and it's, you know, it's time to record a video. Dang it. Like, I'm a meter away from getting them in the blind. Anyway, time to record a video and I'll look through the maps like, where do I want to go today? And I'll look like, man, I haven't been to Tay in forever. But like, hunting fallow deer there for so long. I have a million diamond fallow deer from that grind. Nothing there really interests me anymore. But if they added tar, I would definitely go hunt it. Could maybe run around and, you know, find chamois up there in the mountains too while you're chasing them. Red deer are in those mountains a little bit, feral goats. But as is, yeah, it just doesn't, nothing draws me to Tay these days. Fox are kind of like that, true. But at least they have drink zones. So you at least know where to expect. What happened there? You know where to expect them to be. Rooster is way out there, and they're not looping, so we're going to have to get that. Well, I say we're going to have to get that. We're going to have to try. I feel like a lot of those shots were good. How about a great one, bison? Could be neat. I don't know how much you can do with the horns. Like, they are one species where there's probably not a lot you can do to make the horns kind of magnificent, but it can still work. Good gun for tigers. Honestly, like the 375, the new one works great. The old 300 Canning Magnum, still really good. 338. Any of those class 7 to 9 guns, solid choice. Generally, it kills them quick enough. Like if you, did I mean menu? I forget. It kills them quick enough if you, let's say, lung shot them and they're about to attack you. A lot of times they die quick enough that they don't get to you. Now, if they're already attacking you and you lung shot them, you're probably dead. Next Classic vid will be tomorrow. I'm actually going to Hirschfelden in Classic, and I had a pretty good hunt. Excited for that one. I think of the fallow Megalocera's antlers, they could give bison the giant prehistoric bison horns? Maybe. Do you think that would look like the Irish elk fallow rack? For whatever reason, doesn't feel like completely out of left field, I guess. Would a bison that looks that far off of what a normal bison looks like, would that just be too much? I don't know. Is it bad I still use the single shot 338? Nah. If it gets the job done, why change it? Wild yak could be a great one. There should be like a fabled, not shaggy one too. Started my whitetail grind. Really wish there was some big 4x4 racks versus the crazy 14 points. Yeah, that's one of the things that almost every game ever gets wrong about whitetail. Like, all the big ones are 16 points and stuff. Like, look at all the record typical whitetail. The Milo Hansen buck's a 12 point. The Jordan buck was a 10 point. The Tough buck, I think, is a 12. Maybe a 13 if you count the sticker off the brow tine. Typical, 8x8s. Yeah, they exist. But normally they're not even the biggest ones anyway. So I don't know why that's always what games end up doing. The season game that I've been playing, the big typical rack, at least the one that I've seen, 203, I think is the score of it. I don't know if they can score differently, but both of mine were 203. It's a big 12 point. It's the only game I've ever seen do that. A buzzcut yak? Fabled buzzcut. I love it. Fabled bald. Oh no. Yeah, and he's always aggressive because if he wasn't constantly charging stuff, he would just be dead. He'd freeze. Not fence raised record is a 10 point? Not fence raised? What do you mean? I would never shoot a 14 point. Would have to let it walk, just couldn't do it. I know, right? 14 points are just so ugly. Just disgusting animals. You should never. Fabled hairline. Do you have all the diamonds? Yes. If I didn't have all diamonds in the game, I would, like, for instance, if I still didn't have my diamond snow leopard, these streams would probably go back and forth. Like, Monday snow leopard hunting, Friday pheasant grinding, and then back and forth. Fabled dreads? A yak with dreads? I don't know about that one. I don't have a hotkey. It's just one of the little layers on my sources. I can just click it and then make it go away. Hotkey. Fabled Ozempic water buffalo, and it's just like a regular milk cow. How's the grind going today? Man, so what are we? We're just hitting the 1 hour mark. We have not killed a diamond. We have not killed a rare. This is eerily similar to last Monday's session. I don't like it. But like literally the last pheasant grinding I did was... When did I record that? It was actually the last pheasant grind I did was Friday's stream. I want to say we killed 3 diamonds. And why out of nowhere did we go from pretty routinely every couple hours killing a few diamonds to out of nowhere we'll kill none? I don't know. It's RNG, obviously, but it just seems like it goes through such waves. Fabled taper fade. I like that somehow we've gotten into great one yak haircuts. A mountain hare? Those are easy. I have 2 of those. I mean, what? Best map for mule deer? It's tough because, like, Silver Ridge Peaks is really good. But you do have mountain lions chasing them away. Parquet is really good. Pumas chase them away. And then Rancho, you do get bobcats chasing them, but not as much. So I kind of lean towards Rancho, but like, I think it depends on almost what map you'd like to hunt. Like, if you would rather hunt, you know, pheasants and bobcats and whitetail and stuff while you're chasing muleys, that'll make Rancho that much more interesting to you. If you would prefer mountain goats and whatever the heck else on Silver Ridge Peaks, then maybe go that way. Fabled Mohawk? Wait. Why would that kind of look cool, though? just a yak walking around with a mohawk. Can we get opposite of a 10 Fabled with 0 dreaded and it's just the ugliest looking animal ever? I think this is where our bald yak comes in. Mountain lions are the worst. They do cause problems, no doubt. You know, chasing your bears away, things like that. You said fabled Ozempic water buffalo? What is Ozempic? It's like a, well, it's actually a, it's like a weight loss thing, but it's actually for diabetes, maybe? Wait, the hunter playing Africa, age up a giant 4-star kudu. There you go. Hopefully he makes it. Ah. There we go. Are you counting your kills? Only in the sense of, like, pretty much we get a pheasant per minute. What am I doing? So if we go to this, there's 20 things on here. In 19 minutes, we've killed 20 pheasants. Oh, well, 19 actually, because that one's a raccoon. But either way, a pheasant per minute pretty routinely. So 4 hours, 240 pheasants, 240 minutes. That's basically how I count it. Hey, Snakehead, thank you for the super chat. Good to see you, by the way. Let me plink that guy right there. I think he's the only rooster, so let's go and grab that. I wonder if great ones will become more common the more they add to the game. One of the reasons is because I just shot a great one red deer without grinding. I don't think the great... I understand what you're saying, but just for those that are maybe reading that differently. I don't think great ones themselves will become more common, but as more and more species are added, you know, there's more opportunities for that one random buck you shot while you were hunting something else to end up respawning as a great one. I 100% think that's going to be a thing. More people are going to accidentally find great ones, I think, as there's more opportunities for that to happen. Because it used to be like, unless you happen to shoot a couple whitetail, you're not going to get, you know, a great one respawn, because there are no other great ones. But now we're up to 8? More and more opportunities for that to happen. Bryce, thanks for the 28 months. Welcome back. What's going on, man? You have 24 great ones? No. That was a bug when they released Bloodhounds. Basically, it started adding diamonds into your great one counter. That was when they added the great one counter. They did it, unfortunately, incorrectly. So I actually have 6, which means during that time span, I killed 18 diamonds. Or actually 19, because I had a great one whitetail before they had a counter. Cool. Outburst. Oh. Did you see the angler announcement? I did. Max score for pheasant is 21.9, Nick. So max weight for sure, but that's an awfully low weight for low score for that weight. Ah! I think that one could have landed in the blind, but I winged him. I don't know why I care about that so bad, but I really do. Did I answer that, Cameron? I have seen it. I've talked about it a fair bit. It's unfortunate. I have felt that the angler's been moving in the right direction for quite some time. Obviously, you know, they didn't make that decision because they just felt like it. They had a good reason for it. It was a great game, Brandon. I've been impressed by Jaden Daniels all season, but that was like maybe his best game? Not even maybe. I would say this is his best game. He had that one, maybe against the Bengals, where he completed like 90% of his passes, but I still think that game in totality was his best. Do you ever play on console? I got an Xbox, this is like 7 years ago probably, And I played a little bit on that, but I haven't played on Xbox probably since 2021. What in the world's going on here? Oh, you're awfully late. What's happening with the angler? Basically, you're still gonna be able to play the game, but they're stopping development, like they're stopping adding new features. I think like effective immediately, so we're not gonna see any new maps or new equipment or anything from here on out. Well, I don't know what those were. Killed a gold... What? Gold silver fallow? What does that mean? Silver albino fallow. That makes more sense. Playing on console's fine. Just using a controller sucks. I need to do that again. Not play on console, but I used to make videos using a controller just kind of as a challenge. And I think generally people kind of like that. I don't know if I... See, this is what's going to happen, right? I'm going to get talked into doing a, like, kill a great one pheasant with a controller or something stupid. So maybe I'll wait till I get a great one pheasant to start doing that. You just got to get good. It's like anything else. I think... There's probably... I think there's less people who can be really, like... I'm going to say elite, even though that doesn't make sense in a hunting game. But like really elite like shooting skills in Call of the Wild with a controller. I think there's more people that can do that on mouse and keyboard because it's just easier. But I think you can, with both, I think you can be just as good. Favorite great one? Probably Moose. 4 dislikes. They were all me. Nope, they were all me. Why no more updates for the angler? They didn't really say specifically why, but I mean, just looking at it from a realistic perspective, I would imagine it's just not making a profit, right? It's a business at the end of the day. That's what some people are saying, Mikey. It was kind of expected, right? So that's kind of interesting. Drums, thanks for the super chat again, by the way. Been playing Call of the Wild since 2017. Only one great one ever. They're tough. I mean, it takes a lot of hours, a lot of shooting, and frankly, at the end of the day, a lot of luck. Then you'll be told to shoot a great one fox. Oh, God. Actually, maybe I'd rather the pheasant. Because you, in a sense, almost, like, as long as you don't accidentally shoot it on the ground, you almost get like a mulligan as many times as you miss. You miss a great one. Or, you know, especially hit it bad. But if you miss a great one, I should say, that's not a pheasant, then you gotta go track it down and, like, get in the range again. It's probably more difficult. It's the whole thing. Fox would be sketchy? Yeah. Do we know, are fox like tar? Because remember with tar, like, you basically cannot sneak to within... I should have had you, like, really crawl close and see what would happen. Oh, whoops. Yeah, but I mean with cover and the whole thing. Because with tar, it seemed like there was just like almost a hard cap. You got to within about 30, and they would just spook. Because I ain't gonna lie to you, I will not be shooting a great one fox at 40 meters with a bow. Absolutely not. Now you can call fox. So as long as I get in the blind, it should be okay, right? Should be good. Can figure that out. Well, with a bow is the thing. Why 16 gauge? I've been using the 16 gauge pretty much most of this grind. There was a period where I was using the 20 gauge side by side because I got weapon switch to that on Twitch and I kind of liked it. I used the 20 gauge semi-auto for a bit. The 16 just kills them a lot faster than the 20 gauge. I could go 12 gauge, but I like the iron sights on the 16 better. So all the factors being considered, I like the 16 gauge the most. Fox are easier to get close to? Okay. I don't mean to be like, you didn't actually get to try this. I know yours got glitched. You were able to get close, like, other than that, too? Can you have multiple great ones for one species? Yep. That's, I would say, what most people who great one grind do. Like, you know, a lot of people try to get every great one fur and stuff. I just try to get one and call it good. But yeah, you can... I think there are people who have, like, more than 100 of a single species. Favorite NFL team? Steelers. You can help me with a word? I can try. Fake fan hasn't watched my Great One Fox video. I believe I was busy getting married at the time, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
What about a Great One Wolf? I think that could be cool. Give them some sort of unique, maybe aggression behavior or whatever. I would definitely do that. The wolves could use a model rework for sure. Like, wolves could definitely look better. And you can just imagine, there's almost unlimited things you could do with the furs. Let alone, scarring. Maybe you could do, like... I'm trying to think of a way to incorporate, like, could it have a bison horn stuck in it? Or, like, a caribou antler? Something? Like, you could do all kinds of cool things. Had it in its rest zone at, like, 20 meters? So basically what you're saying is Kyla's bad. Nice.
No, actually.
What is wrong with you? No, sorry.
When their back is turned, they don't really notice you that much. But, like, for me...
Sneaking up on them with their back turned, that's just
when
unsportsmanlike.
it was in the feed zone and they were both moving around, the female knew, and I was like, alright, whatever.
Now that is what they call a skill issue.
And then I killed it.
Antler stuck in it based on what map it was killed. Now that would be really unique. I like that. Steelers counter, let's choke. What? Counter? Oh, country, I get it. No, we don't choke, we just suck. The Ravens choke. Get it right. Trying to figure out which map has the best missions. For my money, it's Leighton. Like, the old maps, I feel like got way more attention to their missions. Hirschfeld missions are great. Leighton missions are really good. Medved. Verhungas are okay. It's just kind of like, there's some really cool stuff, but then it's such a letdown at the end. Quattros are good. And from there, I don't think there's a map that has good missions since. It has been 5 years since we've had good missions on a map, in my opinion. Use the longbow from 60. Alright, I'll get right on that. I've heard a lot of different suggestions for Great One, but no one thinks of the god, the myth, the legend, Raccoon. And it's just like a giant 60-pounder. It's too fat to move. It's finally eaten so much from the trash can that its legs don't touch the ground anymore and it just like wobbles around. How many kills? What are we at? An hour in, so we'd be at 4,810? It's probably a little more than that, but roughly that. Practice your bow accuracy on ducks? Good call. Do you usually do the boss animal missions? If you mean like the diamonds and stuff that can be mission animals, I think I've done all those. Yeah, if you play other games, that makes sense. Level 11, oh lordy coming. Biggest male I've ever seen. Trash can stuck on its head. And one paw stuck in like a cookie jar. Just got a troll reindeer, 401 to 421. I thought the score was 481. Wait, what? That seems like a weird estimate. Wouldn't they be? I think the range is typically higher than that. Anyway, unfortunately, if 421 was the max, that was a guaranteed troll. Do you only use that 22 because of more capacity? As opposed to the 22 AR? Yeah, mostly capacity. Because if I'm trying to shoot a fleeing pheasant, you know, out of the air, I'm going to, like, try to miss these if I can even see them. You know, if I'm trying to get the lead just right, having the extra 5 rounds does help. And also, the bullet drop is more predictable with the Argoscope dots. Every dot is 50 meters. I only learned last week the 22 AR doesn't have quite as significant bullet drop. So the mill dots are about right, like maybe down to 200, 250, but then they're just way off. Which it's not that the dots are off, it's that the bullet drop's different. Should play the game with the lowest resolution. It actually doesn't look that bad at low resolution. Like classic looks like straight Play-Doh in low resolution. Call of the Wild's not bad. Why was the pheasant moving like that? I don't know, which one? Welcome back, John. Not a dang thing, man. Not a dang thing. I was gonna say, typically there's... Okay, bye. Nearly boinked that hen. If you get the great one, name it Pheasantly Hard. Solid. No. Does anyone know when PA Spring Gobbler season starts? So it's either the last Saturday in April or the first Saturday in May. Like it depends. If it would be May 6th, let's say, is the last Saturday or the first Saturday in May, it probably starts April 29th. If it would be May 2nd, it's going to start May 2nd. It was really late last year, so I'm thinking early this year, maybe April 28th, but I haven't looked at the calendar. Long streams planned soon? Well, I was planning on doing maybe a 12-ish hour stream. It might not have necessarily been that long, 8, 10, whatever. But I wanted to do the White Rhyme should have been Halloween event. But it looks like that's getting delayed further now with like all the stuff in Classic getting delayed some. So I don't know what to do. Maybe if I don't get a great one soon. It won't be this week because Aaron's coming here to rabbit hunt at the end of the week. But maybe like next week or something, I might just do a pheasant marathon stream. The last 2 times I've planned this, by the way, I got my great one. I planned a Red Deer marathon stream, and I even talked about it. I think it was supposed to be like the Friday Twitch stream maybe, and then I killed it Wednesday night, and then I was gonna do a moose marathon stream, and I got my moose. April 28th is a good day. Why so? Pheasathon. What's up, Turtle God? Do you like turtles? What? The new used car. Oh, yeah, somewhere in there. It's your birthday, nice. April birthdays are kind of cringe, I'm not gonna lie. Imagine being born in April. Toyotathon. Jordan Love's gonna play great. What's up, Gabriel? Just started hunting Tail Rover the first time ever. Got 2 diamonds back to back within 20 minutes starting the map. Sounds like Tail, right? Nice, man. Where was this burb? Because we did hit it. Very low, excellent. Unfollowed you for that.
Uncalled for.
I'm just saying.
Whatever.
Why wouldn't you just be born in September or something cool?
I'm sorry, can't help it. I was unexpected.
April, right before turkey season? What are you thinking?
God. Oh, I ruined your turkey hunting season. That's why, huh?
Every year, Aaron's like, you should come here for the turkey opener. I'm like, bro, I'm going to Georgia. It's Kyla's birthday. Every year.
It all makes sense now.
Predicting you'll get a sapphire pheasant? I would be thrilled with that. I'll name him Danny DeVito. That's not an original joke. Everybody calls it that. L birthday month? I know, right? Your birthday is September 1st? See, Mitchell gets it.
Well, I was unexpected, so leave me alone.
Nah, don't even get into that. Seems like a bad conversation to bring up. Mr. Clean? What? Oh, I see. Speaking of turkeys, I just flying brain shot one. Nice. Guess what he deserves. Birthday in April, wedding in December, what's next? Well, there is a logical next step, actually, but... How many of what's have I killed? Oh boy, and now we got birthdays. January 23rd, May 29th. September's goated? I know, right? Elite birthday month. It's right before deer season. You can maybe get, like, a new set of camo or, like, a rangefinder or whatever. Just the best. Favorite plumage for the Great One Pheasant? So Citrune's my absolute favorite. Citrine, Sapphire, and Pearl are like my top 3. November's the best? I can't argue because November's like my favorite month otherwise. Where do you think you're going, fella? Okay, typically there's 2. Either there wasn't or one really got away. Got a great one whitetail and 77 kills, dang. Big buck for the B-Day. See, that's... I would do that every year, like, gotta hunt on my birthday, just in case I can kill a buck on my birthday. The only way I could do that, as is, I'd have to hunt out of state. Or, technically, I could hunt, like... There's other parts of Pennsylvania where archery does open early, but it's not really close to here. You stream 4 hours? Yes. Is your grind... Wait. It went away. I don't know what that said. The citrine reminds me of a lemon? It reminds me of a phoenix, which is why I like it. Did I don't think I, changed the time there because those pheasants were just visible. You should try to take your great one pheasant with small game arrows. Well, I definitely wouldn't use big game. I don't know. I might try to use the bow. I can't decide. It'll depend maybe what zone it's in, where it shows up, the whole thing. I think there's half a chance, legitimately. If it's in a shotgun zone and flies over me, I might kill it just out of pure reaction. I'm not planning on doing that. I've even like told myself, hey, don't shoot it if you see it in a shotgun zone. But I can't promise I don't just murder it without thinking. Which, that would make for quite the YouTube clip. Because no doubt it'll be mid-conversation about, who knows, birthdays or whatever else. Shoot it with 600 grain? Yeah, good idea. Wait, right this September is a great birthday month, but unfortunately one... Oh, I see where you're getting at. I was like, what does that even mean? No, I got you. I dare you to ground the great one pheasant? Somebody that kills more great ones than me can do that. Not I.
They all look the same in the logs, though. So.
Shoot it with the air rifle. I wish we had an air rifle that was, like, ethical for pheasants. I shoot it from across the map? The pheasant?
April birthdays, April birthdays. Woo-hoo.
Lame.
It's gonna be soon our time to shine.
Soon your time to shine. Favorite great one, fallow deer? Well, if you mean that I have, it's my only one, which is it even called Fabled Silver? I don't know. The silver one with the Irish shell crack. Oh, I'm guessing you don't own the map hunter guy? Is that what you mean by time right now? What's your favorite type of music? If I listen to music, it's usually country. If you were there for any of the 24-hour stream on Twitch, it was like 95% country music the entire time. But I don't typically listen to music. Like, a normal, like, if I'm driving, like, when I go, hunt in West Virginia or Indiana or whatever, I don't listen to music the entire way. I listen to podcasts. How's your grind going? Mine sucks. Can't get my animals to spawn. My respawns are fine, but the grind is most certainly slow these days. Haven't killed a dang thing in an hour and a half so far. Boink. Mr. Lackey, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, man. This is not a pleasant grind. No, it most certainly is not. And thank you, by the way, for the super chat. I appreciate you, man. Your April birthday is cool, I guess.
Wow.
What's up, Acid? Absolute bangers during the 24-hour. We had some good music. There was also some hilarious moments that I won't bring up currently. I'll dare him to ground it. Oh boy. I'm gonna give you all my great one luck because I don't have a great one and don't even have a good grind setup. Plus, I'm too scatterbrained. So here's my great one luck. All right, I expect it to be in the next zone. Unsubscribing. Pigs in a blanket? I know, right? Ah, I'm not a great one. I mean, wow. I'm just saying. It may or may not be factually accurate, you know? Forkhorn. Doug? Why does that sound vaguely familiar? I don't know. Have you killed anything good? Not a thing, Greer. We have not had a level 3. We did kill a level 2 that was 0.03 off a diamond. Other than that, no rares, no diamonds, no nothing. Burger, glizzy, and cabbage. Nice.
Yeah, no bread for you.
Should I?
Not even pretzel bites.
I need to bring this up again. On Friday's stream, we discussed this, okay? So I'm gonna bring it up on YouTube because there's more people in here. Alright. For those of you that are in a long-term relationship, married, engaged, dating a long time, do you ask your girlfriend, wife, fiance to be your Valentine every year, or is it implied? Kyla's not allowed to influence anybody on their answers. I need to know. This is a really fun topic. You got a nah? Okay. Implied? Implied, definitely. You asked them regardless? We got 1. 14 years to year, implied, implied, okay. Ask my fiance sometimes. Quartz just comes out of the woodwork specifically for this chat. Don't ask, we get yelled at every year for not asking. I love it. Anyway, that's why I wanted to ask. I get more joy out of how I say it's implied, but my wife does not.
Look what Tyler said.
Who said? Tyler?
Yeah.
I don't, then I do, because someone gets angry if I don't. See, here's what happens. It's just the way I'm wired. If Kyla, like, wants me to do something, and then gets angry about it, I just will not do it. Don't care, not gonna do it. If she asks nicely, I might. But with literally anything else, if it's like, I don't know, why do you not come to bed when I go to bed? I'm like, I'm gonna stay here longer. But if you ask me nicely, I'll come to bed. Mr. Lackey, thank you for the super chat. April's pleasant birthday. Only if it's a cool April birthday, though. I see she'd kill me if I don't, and 9 years married, it's implied. It's like a kind of convenient thing, Deadlight. You can kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone there. If Kyla wants you to ask, I guess you got it. I don't know if I've asked before. I mean, I'm sure I asked when we weren't together. Canceling membership. Oh. Which one did I hit? I don't know if we got that one. Leaving Discord. It's been nice knowing you. Kyler should ask me.
I think I asked you last year because you didn't ask me.
I don't think you did.
I did.
How'd you ask me?
You're like, well, why don't you ask me to be your Valentine?
There's no way I said that because I don't care. I absolutely did not tell you to ask me.
And that's what happened.
She's making stuff up now. Look at
No,
this.
I'm not.
Mine's April 10th, which is the day the Titanic started traveling. Better than the day it sank, which is what I thought you were going to say. Moment of silence for April 1st birthdays. Does anybody really believe it's your birthday? Because they just think you're going to say April Fools? Probably. Being gaslit again.
I know.
Making stuff up. Should I tax a female albino caribou? Up to you. There's no, like, multi-mounts for them, but doesn't mean you can't throw one on the wall. Didn't even let her win a heart shot challenge? I tried, but she's, I mean,
Huh?
yeah, that's true.
I what? What did you try to say?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say anything.
You're done.
September birthdays just mean your parents had you out of boredom during winter? Yeah, that's what that means. Asking every year would be like shooting animals in the lodge? It's actually kind of like a relevant, accurate depiction. I like it. I'm an April 1st birthday. It was rough as a kid not being believed it was your birthday. No, it's not. You're gonna say April Fools. One time, so April 1st was a Sunday. This is, I don't know, 7, 8 years ago, something like that. And we were all in the car to go to church. And my sister, you know, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. Seems like a weird thing to randomly just bring up. But she goes, hey, last night, I hit your car, Dad. And immediately I'm like, nah, nope, I'm on to you. This is April Fool's. I'm ready for it. I can't wait to see how you get them. And he's like, what do you mean? Yeah, I was backing up and I like scraped my mirror the whole length of your car. And she's like going on about this and I'm like, wait a minute. This isn't an April Fool's joke. She actually hit Dad's car in the driveway. Sure enough, wasn't a joke. So the one time that I actually thought I caught one, it wasn't. So in a weird way, I feel your pain about your birthday thing. Bob, the builder? Can we fix it? Probably not. Thank you for the super chat, man. Oh, congrats. Happy for you guys. Oh. That's how that works. Interesting. Seems to me it's implied then. Just Bob? What about, Bob? I don't know any other Bobs. I do, but none that are interesting. Any fabled pheasants? No. Just fabled, Valentine's conversations. Do you have Excedrin acid? That works for me. Imagine getting engaged on April 1st. That does feel... that does feel like that maybe isn't the best day to choose. What's up, Simpson? Brother's birthday is opening day of hunting season. Best birthday ever. Are you guys in a state where opening day is the same, like no matter what day of the week it is? Because ours is always a Saturday, and like the date can change, I guess. Oh. I thought they were gonna fly right over the blind and let me get it to land in there. Yes, correct. Nice. I don't know if I would prefer ours works that way. Like, I do like that it starts on a Saturday all the time. Because the thing that we rely on, like the spot that Kyle and I hunt, which is going to be my spot from now on since Bree's going to start taking Kyle hunting. Anyway, we rely on really other people like doing drives on neighboring properties and spooking the deer to us. So Saturdays are the best day to be down there because more people are off work. Stress induced? Yeah, that could be it. Bro's bitter. Iowa, here I come. Ooh. I thought we were gonna kill that raccoon. Why does it have to be so cold out? I don't know. I do know that the entire time that we've lived here, which is over 3 years, I guess, we have an oil burning furnace, and we also have a wood furnace that I literally never touched. Never used it. Since it's getting so dang cold, we decided to go ahead and use that, so I've been maintaining a fire for a couple of days. It's funny that I, like, enjoy it. It's such, like, a primal thing, but for some reason it's just, like, fire fun. I don't know. Makes it easier to keep it going, though, and, like, go outside and grab more wood when it's, like, for some reason fun. Mr. Lackey, thank you for the super chat. Bob again. Thank you again, man. I really appreciate you. Now, who's this Bob? Maybe it's an acronym. Build old barns. I got it. Best bow in Call of the Wild? Probably the Hawk Edge. I mean, unless you count the crossbow. I've never messed with it to see if there truly is a difference. But the Razorback, and also the Bear Claw, they're supposed to be 60-pound draw versus the Hawk Edge, which is 70-pound draw. The 60-pound bows get plenty of arrow penetration anyway, but maybe the Hawk Edge does get a little bit more, and maybe that matters in certain scenarios. Miss mountain goat drink times? Yeah, when I was on Silver Ridge Peaks for that hunt not that long ago, I did too. Was it realistic? No. Whoa. Do mountain... Excuse me. Do, mountain goats... You know, not drinking, does it make them feel more rare? It does. And I like that about snow leopards, but there still are tons of mountain goats on the map. They're just in kind of annoying places to find. So I don't know. I'd be fine with them getting their drink times back. Maybe now that they have a wider range, they could drink at more lakes, it would be okay. Because the way that it was before, there were like, I want to say it was 6 lakes that mountain goats drank at. And if you jumped around to all 6 of those lakes and there was it 11 to 1400 or something drink time? It might have been shorter than that. But anyway, you go to all those spots, you could see pretty much every mountain goat on the map in 15 minutes. That probably wasn't good either. But a happy medium there, I'd be happy with it. Razorback is way more accurate than the Hawk Edge. It's possible. I've never had any issues with the Hawk Edge, but that doesn't mean, you know, I wouldn't have it better with the Razorback. That's true, Kaz. Well, those perks do matter. That lightning was the great one spawning. There he is. Nice, Riley. I'm assuming you know, but 69 is the max core for Grizzly, which is kind of hilarious. Just Bob. Thank you, Mr. Lackey, for the super chat once again. I appreciate the support, man. Maybe I'll change my name to Bob. Does Bob kill more Great One pheasants? Because if he does, call me Bob. What? Sometimes I just feel like... I don't know. That Mildot's supposed to be dead on. Not even supposed to be, is, normally. Ohio State or Notre Dame? I think Ohio State's going to win. I kind of want Notre Dame to win, but I think Ohio State's going to win. Clayton, thank you for the super chat. Fire equals fun. It does. It's just like, it's some primal instinct where it's like, this is a good thing. I should do more with it. It's so weird. Bobter. That's me. Go to Diamond Bison today. Nice. Hope everybody here's the Chiefs hater. I don't know if Clark's here. Clark's a Chiefs fan. Bob kills every Great One combo every day. Whoa. Bob's elite. I don't know if I'm ready for that level of responsibility. Are you playing other maps? If you meet on this stream, if we kill a Great One pheasant, yes. Otherwise, unfortunately, we are trapped in the prison known as Salsweezan Park. Not to say Salsweezan's bad, but, you know. Need more puns? I'm running out. Like, I need a Great One pheasant before I run out of ideas. I'm amazed I came up with this one today. What do you do when whitetail aren't in their zones? Are you doing a Great One grind? I do know that whitetail respawns are pretty iffy. I'll come back in a second. Shady, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate the support. Such a big fan. Well, thank you. Really appreciate you jumping in. And, of course, thank you for the support as well. To tie a bow on that whitetail thing before I forget. So, with any species that you're grinding, you will see the animals coming to their zones really late. Whitetail drink, I believe is it 8 to 12 or 8 to 11? I forget. Whatever. They might be in their zones at 8:05, like when you're first grinding. By the end of it, they might not be there till 9, 10, 10:30. Like, they just start showing up really late. So that might be part of your issue. If you're already grinding your zones late in the drink time, it's probably just the whitetail respawns seem weird. Do you hunt in real life? I do. Actually, my buddy Aaron's coming in from Indiana. I think we're still rabbit hunting this week. It's gonna be like terribly cold and the snow is really deep, which is not ideal for, you know, beagles and such. But yeah, I film all my hunts as well. Assuming we actually get to go rabbit hunting, there will be a rabbit video too. Great One soon? Boy, do I hope so. What?
Is snow not going to be too high for them?
For what? Well, the entire state, we're just gonna have to find a place that's not. The rabbits are mostly on top of the snow. Did they fix the grind system like it used to be? If you mean, like, say, since they changed things after Sooner Baton, it's the same as it was then, but most grinds, other than, like, tigers and for some reason whitetail, are exactly the same as they always were. Got my first couple rabbits IRL earlier this month. Nice. Do you guys hunt with dogs, or are you, like, you know, stomping on brush, basically? Did I kill 2 here? I don't think I did. I don't know why we don't get double roosters anymore. Biggest animal you've killed in real life? If you just mean like, you know, whitetail versus elk versus moose, whatever, just whitetail. Oh. I don't think either of those hit. This is gonna get a little thick on pressure. Well, if I hit it this time, okay. Stomping on brush? Gotcha. Sometimes with us, even with the beagles, that's more effective anyway. 16 degrees with a real feel of 3. Are you guys getting that bitter cold Wednesday night? Negative 11's the last I saw. Shady, thank you for the super chat again. Doing a great one grind tomorrow. Nice. What species you going for? Any experience with Steam accounts being stolen? No, but that's not usually a question that can mean good things. Catching up with us on cold temps? This, like, if it actually happens, if it's actually negative 11, like, real temperature, not the wind chill and stuff, that'll probably be the coldest I've ever experienced. I remember some mornings like negative 8, 9, like close to negative 10, but if it's negative 11 or below, I don't know that I've ever seen that. Which great one pheasant plumage you wanting? Citrine if I could choose, but like I'd be thrilled with any of them, frankly. Who's this Frankie you keep talking about? 7 with a real feel and negative 15. You guys must have some wind then. My thing also does 7. Land of the blind. Dang it. I can't get it to happen. The amount of time I've spent just trying to get that to happen. Supposed to be negative 25 wind chill. Whew, that's cold. Don't go outside. That's why, ooh, did I get enough? I think I did. Hopefully, I got enough wood brought in earlier to keep the fire going tonight. I don't feel like going outside. Not that it's going to be that much colder after dark, but you know. Get stuff done in daylight when it's at least a little warmer. Just got a piebald nilgai. There you go. I'm still wanting one of those. I still don't have a male piebald nilgai. I've got like 3 females now. How long did it take you for fallow? It was 6,139 kills, about a month, which, you know, that's 200 kills a day for a month straight, but that's not terribly difficult to do with fallow deer, because it's just kind of a pretty straightforward, easy grind. 3 feels like negative 20? Nice. Ah. If I had run a little faster, I might have gotten them in the blind. Little 12 score there. It's amazing we haven't seen a 3 yet. Just got fabled spotted bear. Nice. Is that, like, did you literally just get it? Or was that yesterday? Because I saw someone get one yesterday. I think that's the rooster way out there. Yep. Now, what do you think you're doing there? Getting away forever, okay. Do classic accounts link to Steam, or can I link it to a new account and still have my progress? I want to say you... Wait. Maybe I'm misunderstanding your question. You can link and, like, unlink accounts, I want to say, so you could change it if that's what you're saying. But you do link your account to Steam, ultimately. Just got fabled oak spider rack moose. Nice. I still think oak is the coolest fur. Shady, thank you for the super chat again, by the way. Thank you so much for the support. How do you get loyalty badges? So that is for being a channel member. There's 2 different tiers, I think. It's like the 99 cents a month, and then there's the $5 a month. Basically the same thing. The $5 a month one gets you a role in Discord, but other than that, as far as YouTube's concerned, you get access to the emotes, you get the badges, same stuff on the YouTube side. Did I even change the time? I did. You know that thing, it's there's a word for it. When you're driving for like a really long way and you feel like you blink and you went 30 miles and you don't remember any of it. I swear I do that with grinding. Like I always forget if I made menu, if I change the time, all that stuff. I'm sure there is somewhere, Daniel. I don't immediately know of one. I'm trying to think, like, have I ever done a video showing that? Not that I can recall. What in tarnation? What's up, Tristan? Tunnel vision? I think there's a different word for it. Spacing out? Nah, I swear there's a like driving amnesia or something. Maybe I'm just completely lost it. Highway hypnosis? That might be it. Brisk equals good. Like the tea stuff? There was a really short period of time where I was drinking that like all the time. Highway hypnosis. I do that. That's like why I listen to podcasts and stuff. I just, you know, I guess call it zone out. Cover hundreds of miles or whatever, and then I'll be like, oh, hey, I'm here. And I can't even sit here and be like, you know, it feels like... It's not that in the moment you're constantly just not paying any attention, but you just kind of look back and all of a sudden like, oh, 3 hours have passed. What the heck? Have you ever had a lucky Great One grind? My whitetail looking back at it was lucky, but like, I don't know how much it really qualifies as a lucky grind. The reason I say that is, it was only 1,600 kills, which is still a good length grind. But, the things that were lucky about it were like, at the time, if you had a Great One spawn in and entered render of it and then left its render, it would become an overweight level 3, which I was really close to leaving its render twice, and I didn't know that was a thing, so it wasn't like I made an effort to stay within render of it. It just happened. So I could have lost my Great One right there. Nobody really knew anything about Great One grinding, so we were just experimenting and hoping for the best. And I happened to get one. It's still, to this day, 5 years later, my shortest Great One grind. And with pheasants here, this has potential pretty soon to be at least third longest. If we pass 5,600, it will be. Because right now it's bear, moose, red deer is my top 3 longest. But red deer is 56. Wouldn't have predicted that.
Can you show them your map setup for them?
No.
Please, I'm tired of people asking.
No one's allowed to see my setup. Figured out. Everything other than this. No, sorry. This is a pheasant spot. This here, this, and this. These 3 are waterfowl setups. Everything else, all the structures you see are pheasant related. That's no good, Marshall. Commander's fan. Oh, I bet you're riding high. Good game. I enjoyed that one. It seemed like there was, if Jared Goff doesn't fumble, like maybe in the red zone-ish, or in field goal range anyway, that might have been a very different game, but with that strip sack, the whole tide just turned. Is Yukon a good moose grinding map? It can be. I would, like, if you're doing herd management, Yukon could be good. The thing is, the entire eastern half of the map is kind of frustrating, so you'd probably want to use that as, like, your exterior zones. But, everything on the west side is generally pretty good, I would say. Or throw 3 picks. Yeah, but, like, the pick 6 was bad. Did he throw 3 or did he throw 2 when Jameson Williams had one? I think Jameson Williams threw the other one. I can't remember his second interception. But either way, you know, they got to a point where they had to press a little bit because they were just behind constantly and their defense couldn't get a stop. So I don't blame, you know, the interceptions as much on him. But, you know, they could have been up 14-3. And instead, they ended up down 10-7. following that strip sack. -4 here in Iowa feels like -28. Nice, toasty warm, huh? Leucistic, what is a female goose? Gander and... It's not hen. Mel's gonna come in here and be like, I know what it is! How many kills you got so far on the grind? Should be getting close to 4,900. Oh, it's just goose? I hate that. Who named it that? How is this? I guess that's like cow though, huh? Maybe I don't hate it. Dame, I never heard that. You gonna try and bingo all the angler maps? I'd like to. At least Golden Ridge and Norway. The other ones, like, I don't care about as much, but I really do want to bingo those first two. No rooster, you say? Oh, there is one. Rip Gander Mountain? Dude, every time I hear the term gander, I also think of Gander Mountain. I remember, you know, being a probably 5, 6, 7-year-old kid and getting Gander Mountain gift cards for my birthday. There was a hunting game called Field and Stream Trophy Buck, I think was the name of it. And funny enough, this was a game that EA Sports was like a developer for, which is really funny. But I bought that as one of my like birthday gifts with the Gander Mountain gift card. And I loved that game. I thought it was so cool. But I just remember going to Gander Mountain and I'd have, who knows, a $20 gift card or something. It's just like, all this stuff could be mine. What do I choose? And at one point, I don't know why, but I bought, because I was 6, I guess is why. I bought like, there were fish plushies. And I bought like a bass, a big northern pike, and a little northern pike. I remember buying that. The game that I mentioned, Field and Stream Trophy Buck. Yeah, just, it was like a, I mean, it's kind of like a mini Cabela's. And having never been to a Cabela's at that age, it was as good as one to me. Just good times. F for Gander Mountain, for real. Haven't heard Gander Mountain in so long. It has such a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Hey Daniel, what's up? We had the rainbow trout and the bass too? Nice. I don't think I had the trout one. I feel like, Jill, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I feel like I bought, like I said, the 2 small ones, the bass and the pike, and then the big pike. And then my brother bought a big bass one later. Miss Gander Mountain 2. Nearest big outdoor stores. Academy used to be Field and Stream. Does Field and Stream still exist as a store? Because I remember that was a big thing. Like there was one that opened, I don't know, close to an hour from here. And I went to it once. Haven't been back since. Two level 1s, how exhilarating. Got an albino whitetail yesterday, there you go. 3 great one bears in 2 days, that's madness. Congrats, man. Is that the first hunting game you can remember? No, the first hunting game, well, the first actual hunting game I ever played was Cabela's Big Game Hunter 2004. So there was this, I wish I could tell you the name of it, but I have no idea. There was this online browser, like, turkey shoot thing. I brought this up recently and somebody remembered it. So maybe somebody out there will know the name. I'm sure the website doesn't exist anymore. But it was like a barn, and all these turkeys would run around. And I really can't even remember, like, there was a fail condition of some kind. Maybe you couldn't shoot, like, were there chickens? I have no clue. In some way you could fail. But just turkeys would run around all in front of this barn and you could just blast them. That's the first, well, and Duck Hunt on the NES. That's the first sort of hunting game I ever remember. But I got, for Christmas one year from my cousin, Cabela's Big Game Hunter 2004. And my brother got, like it wasn't Lincoln Logs, but it was some sort of, like, building thing. I've told this story before, but I, you know, at whatever, this would have been Christmas 03, so I'd have been like 6. I remember to this day my cousin, because my, but I guess also cousin, his wife, was like, well, why didn't you get them the same thing? I remember this conversation, and he, for some reason, I don't know how he predicted this, but he said, like, I'll say Flinter's gonna grow up to be a hunter, and Brother's gonna grow up to be a builder. And that's like pretty accurately what has happened. My brother hunts, but he's far better at working with his hands. Like he's a, I don't even know, electrical engineer or something. And I do stuff in the hunting space. Like 20-something years ago, he predicted that. What's up, kid gamers? Do you watch any other creators? I do, but like not really in this space as much. I've said before, I kind of make a point of not watching much Call the Wild content. That way, I'm not influenced to, steal somebody's idea, even subconsciously. Like, I wouldn't actively be like, oh, Mel did a video sneaking up on a great one. I'm gonna do that now. I think what happens when you watch a lot of content, just subconsciously, you start to be like, ooh, that'd be a good idea to, get close to great ones and take cool pictures of them. Even not being like, I'm gonna copy Mel straight up. So I try not to watch too much to where I would get influenced by it. I watch, like, my main source of entertainment, let's say, is YouTube. But a wide array of stuff. Sports, random Pokemon things, whatever's halfway interesting. That guy, Technology Connections, I think? He just does, like, kind of semi-humorous videos about whatever. Appliances sometimes. Been watching him lately. Ooh, no rooster there, or is he hiding? It is now a thing, Mel. Imagine that. He has started a trend. A trailblazer. Does Mel sneak up on great ones? No. Mel didn't invent that. Yeah, Mel invented that. Everybody else just shot them, and then Mel would, like, sneak up really close and get cool pictures, and now that's, like, the meta, kind of. Everybody does that. I don't. I just kill them. I didn't want to kill that one anyway. Are you gonna grind Red Fox after Pheasant? That's the plan if I ever get a Pheasant. Hey, Marshall. Thank you, man. Just thought I would drop in to say hi at the airport waiting for a flight. Well, hopefully you have a safe flight, and thanks for jumping in, Freddy. Is the Discord command only for mods? It might be. There's some commands that I think that are not mods. I could be wrong. I didn't even realize that was you that asked that, huh, Cross? What's going on, man? Shady, thank you for the super chat. Can I add you and live stream with you? I'm assuming you didn't mean to hit send on that yet. Perhaps. I'm assuming that it wasn't meant to be there, so I'll wait for whatever was meant to be on the end of that. I watched this YouTuber called Flinter, but I don't think he's very good because of how long his pheasant grind has taken. Yeah, I would also judge YouTubers by how long their pheasant grinds take. If they go over 5,000 kills, they're just terrible. Do a good hunt, Cross. Pheasants don't like me, but you know, what's new? Should I switch my fallow grind to red deer? I'm 9k on fallow with no great one. It might not be a terrible idea to at least, take a break from it. Just do something different for a little while. And then maybe you can go back to, to fallow grinding and have like a fresh, let's say, motivated perspective. True that, Mel. Hello down there. All your great ones are meanies? I feel it. Great ones just bring pain. I think this is just a joke EW has for you with every great one. I think that's it. They're like, what if we programmed it so Flantro's grinds go 5 times longer than everybody else's? Wouldn't that be funny, guys? 18k moose grind. Oh god. If I were still grinding moose, because I got my great one moose about this time last year, I was at maybe 6k, I would be nowhere near 18,000. That takes some serious commitment. To be fair, it's pretty funny. At this, there was a point, like with red deer, that's honestly the last time I even really cared. With red deer, I definitely still felt pressure to be like, because I bring this up here and there. There was a point, believe it or not, that I was the great one guy. because I basically got the first great one whitetail as far as like any major creator. There were a couple of people that got them that did make videos and somebody got one on stream. But as far as like partnered EW creators, by some pure stroke of luck, I happened to be the first one. So with red deer, I really was trying to not, you know, take forever with it because people wanted to see guides and all that kind of stuff. Since then, I've just like fully accepted, yep, these are all gonna suck and I'm never gonna be first again, and that's fine. 8,000 tar grind. You have the most cinematic Great One vids? I think part of it is because they take so long. Like, I don't set out to make them cinematic per se. It's just like, I really am like nervous, adrenaline, heart pumping, the whole thing, because dang it, if I don't get this one, if I mess this shot up, it might be another year. Who knows? Perchance, you say? Should make a playlist for your great ones. Yeah, I guess we have enough, you know, great one kills now. I could probably do that. 100 kill moose grind. One day, I don't know what it is, but one day, I'm gonna have a short grind, and I will be happy about it. Yeah, no worries, squirrel. I got you. I can definitely wait 20 more minutes to get a great one. Watch. It would be funny if you showed up, though. Just got a cow whitetail? What is that supposed to mean? 100 kilo? 4,900 or so kills now? Indeed. Then a great one grind that took 17 kills. What species was that? EW heard you say that, and now you're not getting one under 3K? I thought if there was going to be one that would be sub 3K, it would be pheasants. Like, with any great one grind, I go in completely expecting it to take forever. I've said this before, like, I don't have an aspect of, like, where is it? Why don't I have it yet? I never sit here and think, like, you know, it's gonna show up necessarily. As I said before, really when I'm grinding, like on stream and videos, whatever, you can kind of tell, like, when I find diamond pheasants in videos and all that. That's kind of what I'm looking for, I guess. And then eventually a great one shows up inevitably, but weirdly enough, it's my attitude on it, I guess. I just don't ever, like, really truly expect it to be there. Fox is sub 1K? If that happens, I will probably have a line somewhere saying, like, thank you, EW, for not making this suck. But then everyone's gonna be like, EW spawned it in for him. So I guess I won't say that. There's a trend people have noticed with pheasant, and that's the first grind is long, and then you'll have 2 short grinds, and the cycle repeats. I saw that before. I can't think that's anything but, you know, kind of a fluky coincidence kind of thing. Because there's never been any evidence before, at least in the game, that it's anything other than, you know, RNG, perhaps influenced by herd management stuff. So I gotta think, you know, the pattern thing, because I heard about that pattern before. I gotta think it's just kind of, you know, luck showing up a certain way for multiple people. I feel good about it, Joe. But it's not the first time. He veered at the last second to not go over my blind. That one night, it was 2 or 3 weeks ago, but it was a Sunday night because I was watching a football game, of course. I killed 7 diamonds during that game, and I'm like, oh, this, like, I got it now. This thing's coming. Nope. Do you know your kill totals, Mel, for your pheasants, or you quit counting too, didn't you? Why did my hunter account completely delete and I have to restart? Oh, that sucks. I would assume your save got corrupted? I thought, like, a while back they started having, like, sort of built-in backups. Like, sometimes you lose some progress, but not all of it. I didn't see them point it out, Nikolai, but if I had to guess, maybe they weren't pointing it out as a fact of that, hey, a diamond. Anyway. Maybe they weren't pointing it out as a fact of, like, that's how it works, as much as, like, oh, interesting, this has happened for multiple people.
I think it's all
But-
coincidence, and if all you're doing is randomly grinding, it's found out. It's going to flip-flop from RNG. It's never always going to be the same. So I think they're just saying it to say it. Because that's all they do. Is shoot great. So of course it's going to be shorter, longer. They don't.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway.
I need a mic on for this.
I assume by now we're all like those of us like that have been here since Great Ones came out and have been grinding for all of them. I think we're at a point where we generally understand like it's essentially just randomness, but obviously herd management has an effect. There's been, you know, theories in the game before about you know, pattern related things, shooting a rare of a species, then going to kill another species, and you get the rare of that one. Like, that doesn't make sense from a coding perspective in any way, shape, or form. Like, a pattern-based thing, I just can't imagine it. Surprise diamond, we take those. Hey, a diamond in the most monotone voice. Yeah, a heater, that was a pattern-based kind of idea as well. Since debunked. I've killed many a great one. My PC has never been on the verge of overheating. Actually, the one I killed, the Great One Whitetail, might have been a little warm because it was in the summer. Last diamond in the grind? Please? I don't know what we're at. I kind of wish I had counted diamonds. Gotta be closing in on 50, though. It's been the first 2 or 3 weeks. I was wheezing dropping. A few people have noticed it. Yeah, I would say it was just a trend. It's also, with herd management, I wouldn't call this a pattern so much as kind of just an artifact of herd management. It's generally true that your second great one and, then, you know, great ones down the line, third, fourth, whatever, start to show up more quickly. So I think inevitably you see that kind of thing. And if you have a few people who have, I'll say the normal second, third great one show up quickly, and then that fourth one takes a while, then that pattern kind of feels like it's a thing, when in reality it's just good and bad luck combining.
Look at this. I'm glad I looked over here.
What great one do you want next? Like, I want mule deer, but I still think caribou on a wintry map that may be coming out in the summer, who knows? I think that could be pretty cool, so I just continue to hope for that, mule deer otherwise. That is not good, Marshall. You want to try to get that sucker down. What do you guys think you're doing all the way back there? Been a long time since a rooster hasn't shown up. He might be just in the brush, so I'm not going to worry about it. You ever going to grind for more than one pheasant? I don't think so. Had I gotten one, let's say in even like 2,500 kills, I could have seen myself going for another one, but I think at this stage, probably not. Pheasantly chilling. I want wild boar, like a very big pig with huge tusks. I think boar could be neat. Like your idea for a Greenland map. I don't know why, but like snowy maps, just in hunting games generally, just really kind of get my attention. I always loved that Arctic map that you started out on in Alaskan Adventures. Medved when it came out, like, I loved Medved. It felt, you know, completely unique, I guess. White Rime Ridge and Classic. Hemmeldal a little bit, but Hemmeldal's not like an Arctic map per se. And Greenland just feels like one of those things that could really just stand apart. That one in the brush is bound to be the great one? Probably, right? EW could do great one turkeys? Totally agree with the beard idea. Double beard, triple beard, smoke phase would be a sick looking turkey. Maybe do some unique things with the head patterns too. I like it. A huge boar like that one in the Red Dead mission. Oh, you guys are gonna kill me. There's a Red Dead mission with a huge boar? There's a huge gator one. Did I not do the boar one? Yes, K-Flow. Osceola turkeys, definitely need them. it's crazy. Like, we have 3 of them. So, why not just throw the other one out there, do a Grand Slam multi-mount, and then that could be a really fun video. Can I get a Diamond Grand Slam, you know, in one video or whatever? Striped turkey head? The fabled candy cane. Sorry, do you think? You like the crunchy snow sound? I like it in game. In real life, crunchy snow, I think it's because you just feel like, because this, in reality, the snow around it, meaning for, you know, hundreds of feet or yards or whatever, absorbs those sound waves, because you know how it is, it sounds so quiet when there's snow, but that crunchy snow sounds so loud. I hate it because I feel like I'm spooking everything, whereas I'm probably not actually. I was just thinking of that, Connor. A map with, like, maybe some more, like, I don't know, diver ducks, because we have, the European rabbits that burrow. You could do diver duck things. Gators have the same sort of mechanic. They can't be underwater for that long. They should have to be forced to surface eventually, but I think that could be neat. Nails on a chalkboard a little bit, same effect. Roosters around. Hey, Tippery, what's going on? Thank you for the super chat. Good to see you once again. I'm gonna just bounce over here and see if that spooks any out of there. How y'all doing today? Hope you have an awesome day. Questions: are gray Canada geese rare? They are rare. They didn't used to be. But, I don't know when. When Revan to the coast? I think before that. At some stage. 3 or 4 years ago, they did become rare. Cool looking rare, too. Did he get one? No. What a silly question. Nah, we killed a diamond, so there's that. I don't know why, but that looked a little funny, and I thought that it was a ruby. Got my hopes up. Don't worry, I'll spawn it in for you. Holy! The biggest male I've ever cheated. What you grinding for, Tech Fam? Should you shoot the biggest deer in the zone or the smallest deer during a whitetail grind? I mean, there's a little nuance to it, but generally the biggest. I think a Texas exotic ranch would be nice. I've always said that could be a really good, like, kind of end game map, but the game has been a thing for 8 years, so even if they did multiple eventually, but any map they ever wanted to add, you know, maybe they wanted to do some African species that they couldn't work into for Hunga back in 2018, throw them on a Texas game range and call it good. You know, put Aoudad and some of your typical game range stuff. Could do Gemsbuck too, just because Gemsbuck are a common Texas animal. I need to clarify. Common Texas game range animal. There are not, well, there's probably some escaped ones. There are not typically Gemsbuck wandering around Texas. They're not natives. Big male whitetail, nice. No low on that. Where'd that go? They need to also make it so ducks fly on the water? Like real low where the wings are basically touching? Bless you. I thought you were gonna knock your head through your screen there. What paint do you have in your shotgun? So it's the gold metal? I don't know where you get that, but the gold metal material. There's a lot of pheasants down here, mostly hens though. Was it this zone again where we killed that diamond? It was, right? How interesting. That's like 3 of the last 4 diamonds have been right there. Fabled Sapphire and 111 kill. That's crazy. Congrats, man. Oop. Alright. I am going to go and refill my drink. I was supposed to do that a run ago and I didn't realize we're already here. I'm also going to throw another log on the fire because it's cold outside. And then we'll come back and we got 2 more hours of pheasant grinding to go. So what I'll also do, before I go and do that, I'm going to restart my game. Sometimes that seems to help, like some of these zones where roosters don't show up. For whatever reason, a game reset appears to fix that. And I'll also reset to like 705 because a little more time's going to pass. Any great ones yet? Nothing yet, man. We're pretty much at the halfway point here. We're going to do a quick reset. Going to get some mountain lightning, always. A little mountain lightning, a little wood on the fire. Be good to go.
It's dark on
Huh?
there. The chat's dark. Where you can't even
It's fine.
turn
It probably won't take me long to fix it. Come on, Call of the Wild. There you go. It was sinking for 800 years. In quicksand, no less. Watch me break my chat when I do this. So if I... What do I need? This. And then this. Am I doing this wrong? Because that's not... Did I do it? Well, now it's all gone. Type something in chat, see, because I think it has to refresh. See what you did? You complained about it, now it's broken. Congrats. Great work. Alright, anyway, now there's no chat, so blame Kyla. I'll be right back with a fresh drink and a fresh drive to go and kill a great one pheasant. Maybe.
Look, now it is.
Oh, it is working? Okay, we good.
Just wait.
I shall return. Okay, bye. Change my gun to the 410 revolver. That would have been kind of mean. All right. Fire was still going, so that's a plus. I bought Disc? Rip the Ravens? You know, like, as a Steeler fan, I obviously didn't want them to win because that's just how rivalries work. But that was definitely like a could have won the Super Bowl team, and they didn't get out of the divisional round. That's like the, I guess the, I don't want to say the reality of the NFL, but it kind of is. You know what I was grinding for? I do not. I think I asked, but I happen to be leaving, so I didn't get to see. 2 over there, huh? Let's just fast travel. If I shoot with the 22, they'll just spook. Mic stand might be the best purchase I've ever made after the screenshots I have getting the mic off the table. Oh, nice. Ah, jeez. That was great. I didn't mean to hit reload. Get up from the PC for 12 seconds and get rusty. Why do you not use a scope on your shotgun? I don't know. The reason I use the 16 gauge to begin with is I like the iron sights. So I guess I don't feel I need one even though I suck half the time. Grinding for Fox, gotcha. How can you hang on tree stand? So you read the tutorial, Peyton? I don't know why it says that. There aren't hang-on stands in the game. I guess there are eventually going to be. There are tripods right now, which you can purchase in the EXP store for 100 XP, or ground blinds, which I think are 600, and like elevated towers, which are 800. So yeah, there's no hang-ons right now. That would be cool. I want them, but I'm not sure why it says that. Hey, sounds good, Hunt Cross. No one was planning mischief when you were gone? Right. What is this, Stefan? I missed the first part of that. Clearly, I'm assuming Madden, or possibly college football. Felt like they played better than the Bills, just can't imagine how Andrews feels. Yeah, it's gotta suck. I mean, you know, it's obviously not all his fault, but 1 fumble and 1 dropped game-tying 2-pointer? I guess, you know, you make, I don't know what his contract is, but somewhere close to probably 10 million a year, something like that. That probably makes life a little easier. Great one landed and left for real while you were gone. Right. Landed right on my nose, huh? I don't think I did, Riley. Alt F4 to get the great one? Oh, let me try. It crashed. Just kidding. Yeah, I guess that just is what it is, SB. Some things are gonna bounce your way, and in that game, they bounce more for the Bills for sure. Sag. My crew made 5-star, hit 97%. Oh, 494, nice. It's a great score for 97%. Best map for Great Fox. It probably is Salzwiesen Park. Like, the more I've thought about it, the more I think I'm not going to bother with my Emerald Coast setup. I'm just going to do it here on Salzwiesen. Which, you know, I may have more fox kills while doing my pheasant grind than I have fox kills from my, like, 2 days of fox grinding over on Emerald Coast. So there's that side of it. But also, just from what people say as far as the respawns and stuff go and how good the island is, I'll probably just stay here. Gray Fox or Great One Fox? Yes. Should the Steelers fire Mike Tomlin? Here's where I'm at with it. I want to know, well, obviously I can't, but if I were in a position to make that decision, I guess I would already know, like, how much influence he has over the roster construction. Because you look at, I don't know, a Ravens, Bills, Chiefs, like the top teams in the AFC, the Steelers roster's not close. Like, it really isn't. So, to sit here and say, like, he's not coaching the team to beat the best teams in the AFC, like, well, yeah, they're at a massive disadvantage. But as far as I know, he's a big part of the talent acquisition. So, from that standpoint, I can understand them moving on. If he's, you know, maybe he wanted to I think the Russell Wilson thing was his decision, but I'm trying to go back. Maybe he didn't want Kenny Pickett, right? Like, you'd have to be in the building to know that kind of stuff, because obviously that set them back making that pick. If it's on him, then yeah, it's probably time to try a new face. If it ain't, he got that guy to the playoffs, basically. I mean, yeah, he didn't start the last couple games, but they were 6-2, 7-2 when he got hurt. Think the Commanders can go all the way? Can they? Absolutely. Jalen Hurts is not playing good. Saquon Barkley's nuts. That offensive line is nuts. But I have no reason to think they can't go toe-to-toe with the Eagles. This is also True Scroll. There's that mythical down on my island, too, that we saw him once and he hasn't been back. Do you use herd management? To a degree, if I can. Like, basically, if I see a minimum estimate pheasant or whatever, I'll probably kill it. Or sorry, I'll probably leave it. But that's only in solo zones. With a regular grind, you know, where I don't need to worry about flocks versus solos as much, usually I just leave them all. What's up, Isaiah? Going pretty good. Just had a little, I guess, halftime little break. Went and refilled my drink. Put another log on the fire, so we're chilling. We have 1 diamond today, which is kind of sad. But a couple more hours to hopefully get more. Or heck, screw diamonds, let's just get a great one. Give a stream schedule. I also have a scream schedule. Once a day when my pheasant grind ends and I don't get a great one, I go, ah! And then that's it. Max score for Fowler. There isn't like a true max score, but yeah, I don't even think they hit 271. 270 point something appears to be the max. They used to go to 276, but they don't anymore. In Sons of the Forest, is there a coat? I have no idea. Somebody here probably does. I have, I don't know, like 5 hours in that game. I don't even have it installed anymore. 5.8 hours. Look at me go. I'm not aware of a code, but there may be. Exactly, cats. Actually, when I end the stream, I usually immediately get up, go get something for dinner. And then some days I'll sit here and pheasant grind. Tonight, since the national championship's on, maybe I'll do that. Also a chance I'm going to screw around and play Red Dead again. We shall see.
Whatever makes you happy, okay?
Pheasant grinding makes me so happy, you have no idea. Update, my fever went down to 102. Hey, that degree matters when you're in that area. Go Bucks. I want Notre Dame to win, but I expect Ohio State to win. So it's either like, I'm happy because I was wrong and the team that I'm kind of rooting for wins, or I'm happy because I'm right. So it's kind of win-win in a sense. Got that guy right before he went to land. I accidentally... I wish I could just reproduce this thing live. But when I was talking to Bottom Boy earlier, he said something about staying up to watch the game, and I was like, it's not a game this week. And then all caps, I said, oh. So it was OH, and his response was IO, and I was so, like, that was so clever. Nice, Riley. Favorite food? Like, breakfast. Oh my god, I can't get them to land the blind. I could have had that. Anyway, breakfast anything. Probably, like biscuits and gravy. I'd say that's my favorite. How much snow? I have no idea, man. Overall, we have to have like 1.5 feet, but like, snow kind of settles. It melts from underneath a little bit just from like the heat of the earth. I would say we have 1 foot-ish, like on the ground right now, but in total, in the last week or so, well, 2 weeks, let's say, at least 1.5 feet. When it's below 0 out, I feel like screaming. Subnautica below 0? Wish that game was better. Ah! Dodge me. Is it common for a Great One Fowl to spawn at 2,000 kills? No more common than it is to spawn at any other kill number? I don't necessarily know what you mean. Is there only one common fur for Gensbuck? There's 2, gray and light gray. There's barely a difference. All the others, dark, gold, beige. Is there another one? I think that's it. Those are all rares. Imagine if my shooting was good. Where I'm at, we've barely got snow, just cold. I don't know which I'd prefer, because, like, at least when it gets cold and there's a bunch of snow, it feels like winter. When it's just frigidly cold and just kind of gross looking outside, I don't know. I want to. Oh, hello. Wish I'd stayed in the blind now. I wanted to spot that and kill it on the ground, but I couldn't spot it. Gonna be a little thick on pressure. -40, nice and toasty, huh? Been watching your videos for almost 8 years. That's a long time, man. I appreciate you sticking around. Couple months, we'll be at the 10-year anniversary of the channel, and that means I have a lot of work to do because I want to do some top 10 videos from, you know, different highlight kills and stuff. I think I'm going to do 3. I think I want to do top 10 classic, top 10 Call of the Wild, and top 10 real life. Might do top 5 real life. But then it would just basically be all the bucks I got on film. Because I feel like there's some does that, in my opinion, are sort of top 10 kills. I'll have to go back and look. So blonde bears and gray bears on Rev are rare. No. The only rare brown bears are albino and melanistic. Blonde and spirit are uncommon. But the rest are like sort of common furs, I guess. I think gray's uncommon too, actually. Been following since like 2019 or something like that. 2019 I feel like was right around Call of the Wild's peak. I guess 2020 really because of COVID, but those were wild times because the channel was getting to a point where I had no idea like what to do. It was just getting like, you know, crazy numbers that I never thought possible. And I'm just like living in my apartment chilling. Hope they add like an actual realistic fur for the gray wolves. You and me both. Yeah, because the common gray, that's not what wolves look like. Not like a normal gray wolf. They have a kind of a lighter gray to almost white with some darker, usually kind of like mixed in. That dark gray color, I don't think is the common wolf. Like spoons and stuff, Riley? How many diamonds do you have? If you mean pheasants on this grind, close to 50. If you mean ever, all these numbers are technically incorrect, but it'd be 1378. Hiding back there. I was worried about that. Yep. That'll work. Do you watch KG Gaming? Ah, crap. I forgot. If I get out of the thing, they spawn here. Yeah. About that. Didn't want to make the pressure that bright, but we'll survive. Anyway, I've watched some of KG's content. But I don't watch every video he puts out, but I've seen some of them. I keep getting the breaking the Call of the Wild hunting laws one. I don't know why. But that particular one has been in my recommended, like, every other week for a month. Huh? Your grind's going stale. Boy, that must suck. Imagine killing a great one. Couldn't be me. Parquet and Yukon days were insane. Yukon coming out was, because I've said this before, Yukon was my first ever early access. And I think the first early access EW did. And at that time, there were like a couple creators that got it. Me, Zaggy, I think Jaxy, maybe one or two other ones. But like my one standout memory from that, unfortunately, is I was live streaming. I believe it was my first ever live stream to hit 1,000 concurrent viewers. There were 1,000 in there at the time. I got attacked by a legendary gray wolf. And just in, like, panic, I guess, I shot it in the guts and ruined it. Because back then, the way that, like, Call of the Wild worked, it wasn't a vital hit system, it was quick kill. So, I think it was still quick kill. Either way, I know because I used the 7mm, the integrity system used to be different. I couldn't shoot it a second time either. If I shot it the second time, it would have ruined the integrity bonus. So using the 7mm and missing the lungs, immediately not hitting the lungs ruined that diamond. And I was like so unbelievably embarrassed. Is YouTube your full-time career? It is. Been full-time on YouTube for a little over 7 years, like literally 7 years in a couple weeks. You come with the snow transitions? It's funny too, they did that, and then they never touched it again until Sooner Baton. I wonder why. Because I always thought that was great, and that's not to say every map they've released since had that option, you know, where it could have been snowy, but some have. I'm gonna try to catch that with a shotgun. Yeah, that worked good. I was gonna say that felt like we should have been able to get it though. How much does YouTube pay you? I mean, I'm not gonna divulge that specific information because that feels a little weird, but enough to, you know, I bought a house off of YouTube, so if that gives you an idea. What does Quick Kill do nowadays? Does it have a purpose? There are missions that require 100% Quick Kill. There's that side of it. And then the other thing is, so like, see how Quick Kill is listed under cash here? The amount of cash you get is Quick Kill dependent. Like if I had shot this thing in the toe and it had 0% Quick Kill, I might have gotten 900 some cash or whatever. I don't know how much, you know, let's say all those bonuses are worth 300 something each, maybe? 0% Quick Kill, maybe I would have got 700 cash. And XP? Yes, weapon score, XP, I think they're also affected. Favorite flavor of crayon? I think a good teal. Just seems like that'd be delicious. Red, easily blue. You ever actually eat a crayon? They taste disgusting. What's up, Soup? Purple? Soup's in the mountains. You fly fishing or something? Surely it's too cold for that, right? What are we doing here? Bruh. Quit flying away. I tried. So hard. And got so far. The red is the best flavor. Tastes like the blood of my enemies. Dude's enemies are kindergartners. What the heck? As in cinnamon teal? Yeah. Dove chocolate tastes a lot better than Dove soap? Hey. Don't categorize me for my choices. Ah. You see that? He laid down and dodged my shot. Wait, gonna pivot away from the gaming side here. What Flinter do you have? Tired of missing out on the late season here. I want to get into it next year. Too hard to draw the bow in single digits. Oh, Flintlock! I was like, what the heck are you talking about?
What Flinter do you have?
I really don't. So I usually do bring the bow in late season. My dad, I don't know exactly what they were because he's had them since before I was born, but they were those Flintlock kits you get where you like basically build it yourself. Like obviously all the metal components and stuff are included, but you actually like make the stock and the foregrip and all that kind of stuff. I don't know if they give you like a wood blank to start with. I have no idea how that works. But anyway, he has a couple of those, and then we won a Traditions Buckstalker at a gun raffle, I think. So that if I take a Flintlock, that Buckstalker is the one I use. I don't know why I told you about the rest of that, but I did. Any new IRL hunting videos coming soon? From me, it'll just be, hopefully, assuming the weather cooperates and we get any rabbit hunting done here this week, within a week or two, well, let's say 2 or 3 weeks, I guess, from like now, there should be a rabbit hunting video. Other than that, it's going to be turkey season until we have an actual hunt. Now, I'd like to do some fishing content. I don't know if I'll put that on this channel or just call it Outdoors. We'll see. But, yeah, that's kind of my outdoor content-related stuff. Plans for the moment. There is potential, although not till summer, to have some like product review kind of stuff. Maybe look into some things. Depends. If there was 2, 1 got away. What you fishing for? Well, we have currently a West Virginia trip planned, which I'm going to be honest with you, trout, but I don't even know what they have. I'm guessing like rainbows, brookies, browns, I don't know. Maybe they have other stuff there too. I know like the river that goes past like Bottom Boy's parents' house, it's got all kinds of cool stuff in it. So who knows what we'll actually get into for that. Then over the summer, hopefully some river smallie fishing. Mostly it'll be fly fishing stuff, but I'll take some spinning rods out as well. So the pheasantation isn't going as planned. No, this is exactly how you plan a pheasantation. You gotta have the great one at the end. That way it's a full pheasantation and not just half. I'm sure I'll kill a great one this stream, no doubt. Don't worry about it. Mario or Sonic? Probably Mario. I only had like one Sonic game growing up. Mario, on the other hand, that was basically my brother and I's childhood. Nice, soup. We hiding? This isn't a terrible thing because our hunting pressure was a little high here. Oh, how did... Bruh. How'd you do that? I have no breath, so I can't even bother. That was probably never gonna happen. He's right over this blind, though. Might get him. Like, as a preference, Isaiah, hunting all day. But I like fishing, too. That was the one. Actually, since the pressure was kind of bad up there, that worked pretty good. Have you ever played the Remington Wii games? I don't think so. Unless maybe I don't realize they were Remington games? Like, what was the names of them? Any diamonds yet? 1, and it was basically like, I didn't even know that I shot a 3. Claimed it. Luckily, I saw that it was a diamond. We taxed it. I think he was low 21 score, maybe? 21 point something. Sonic has peak music? So yeah, I wouldn't even know. Sadly. Killed a piebald Eurasian lynx. Cannot tell the difference between piebalds and grays with them. The only thing to look for is that white stripe on the shoulder. It's a little lighter colored, and there's even still like bits of black spots in the white. It's really not that obvious. But that's what I look for. The front shoulder has like a white stripe, I guess. When is the second lodge reshuffling? I don't know. I kind of did that a little bit, just filling the lodge more so for the Trophy Lodge tour, but we probably should go and redo some stuff. I don't like wherever I have the tiger, the female tiger right now, I don't like that. Also, the big male white I spotted earlier ended up trolling by 0.27. That's unfortunate. Sounds like Call of the Wild, though. Get your hopes up. Crush them. What kill are we on? 2 hours and 40 minutes would be 160. 4,910, roughly. Oh, what fun. Oh. Actually not sure how that didn't hit, but... What's up, elk? I fly fish for grayling and trout in northern Sweden. Oh, nice. Grayling seem like a cool fish. My only encounter with grayling ever is in the angler, but I like them. I agree, Rip. Though there's some, like, lynx are okay. There was another one I found that I didn't mind. Oh, mountain lions and pumas and stuff, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. Something I set up semi-recently as a wall mount. It was kind of like, oh, that doesn't look as bad as I thought. Gray fox, I guess, but they're still just a neck or, like, maybe shoulder mount. Yeah, JTech, I'm planning on it. I'm probably not going to be, like, you know, all in, super paying attention. I'm sure I'll be either playing Red Dead or or shooting pheasants. I'd love to just get my great one pheasant and then I don't have to worry about it, but we'll see. Fox, raccoon dog, yeah. All of them are basically, so like raccoon dogs and jackal I think are almost worse because it's basically just their head. It's such a strange mount. I think all predator wall mounts should like by default be that half mount because those don't look bad. It's almost like a whitetail pedestal have a similar look to them, and I really like how that is. Right behind the hay bale. Or straw bale, maybe. I don't know. Rip. That is also true, Rip. They should... Do they still only go in the bigger plaques, or do they fix that? No, they go in, like, the medium size, too. Like the whitetail ones. Common raccoon look awesome? Yeah, and they did some poses that really incorporate, like, the... hanging onto the plaque, I guess, where they're... as if they're hanging onto the side of a tree or whatever. It's a neat idea. You can do raccoon feet. Yeah, I don't know why. It's kind of weird. They need to redo the entire lodge system. Redo, or at least overhaul, let's say. Like, I think the main system is fine, but they could do a lot of things to make it a whole lot better. Like, I was in the Texas Lodge in the Hunter Classic again today, and it's no more customizable than Call of the Wild. It may really even be less so. Similar, I mean, the basic systems are the same, but I still think they did that lodge better. Big rock mounts for goats? You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of amazed that's not a thing. Because, wrong zero. If you go back to Parquet, the first ever trophy lodge, the Puma mount had like rocks and stuff up there, upstairs, like around the corner there. And all these years later, we don't have that as an option. I would love that. Even really, like, I almost think nothing is better than the wrong terrain. Like, you know, when I kill my diamond snow leopard and it's on a multi-mount thing with a blue sheep, and the terrain is desert. Like, it's a snow leopard. What do you mean? I'd almost rather just be an all wooden base. So, you know, continue to hope for customizable terrain on the mounts. That shouldn't be that hard to add, even if it's like 4 options. Rocks, water, desert, and like deciduous forest looking stuff. Maybe, oh, snow too, so do 5. Christmas list? Throw it on there next year. I'm surprised I didn't do it this year, but what always happens is, it's not like I have a ton of time where I really sit down and think about it. I just go like, what do I want in the game? Like the day before I make the video. Turkeys on tree limbs? That would be cool. And the thing about it is, like, it's so doable. Because, again, what you do for something like that, if you ask me, you make a wall mount with a regular plaque, and then if you choose the tree limb option, then just have the tree limb coming out of the plaque, or maybe you do some kind of fancy thing that kind of covers the plaque with the tree limb. Like Way the Hunter has some stuff like this, the rock outcropping mounts and stuff. It just seems like it wouldn't be that hard to make. You're telling me snow leopards aren't in the desert? No, those are regular leopards. Imagine that. Or African leopards, I guess. HM or no HM if you don't have all your zones discovered? Almost might go no herd management if you're not. If you're really only grinding like part of your map. Any bird can do the tree branches? True. And then it's, you know, it's a development, you know, time and resources into development that are not for one specific thing. Cooking with pheasant oil. Gonna be cooking all the pheasants. You want the party raccoon mount like on New England? Yeah, it's funny they have mounts that we just can't do just to flex on us. That's just kind of a thing, Dave. It seems like with grinds, you kill a whole bunch of animals and they just start showing up late. I'm assuming based on the way you phrase that, you're not grinding necessarily, but maybe if you hunted Rancho a lot. It's just, I don't know why. It seems like it's almost a game mechanic. Once you kill a bunch of stuff, they show up late. Great one, next zone. Let's go. Let's get it. Just crawled within 3 animals of a puma and broke it. Broke it? Great one pheasant grounded right now. Nice. Nobody home over there. Let's bounce down there then. Misa spotted. Got my first great one fallow in 1,500 kills. This is a solid little grind. Nice, man. It bugged out and froze. Is this called wild or classic? Positive vibes for the great one to spawn in 3, 2, 1. I would like, this would be a cool zone for it to show up, so I'd be for that. After I started to go aggressive, so I think classic, right? I'm pretty sure they can't. Yeah, still classic? Gotcha. There's absolutely no reason why we can't have skull mounts in Call of the Wild. Every single animal skull already has a model made in the harvest screen. It's a good point. I never thought of that. It's not necessarily like a 3D rendered model that they could use, but the basis is there, right? I'm no game dev, obviously, but you got a pretty good point there. I imagine, Mel, people would call them into tree stands and then get out of the stand and shoot them right underneath them. Not really, Keston. It literally is going to be like a down the field type of thing. Like, depends on what zone it shows up at, where it's at. I was saying earlier, too, I think there's a chance, like, by reflex, that I just kill it. Like, if it were here and flew over my tent and it's just right there, I don't know for sure if I would notice it and not kill it. The gun was touching the cat? Yeah, but you can do that in the tree stand, too, so, like, I'm saying everybody else also probably does essentially that to where they can get really close, and whoever happens to, you know, get the luckiest. Because you get too close, you can actually shoot through them. Even though the gun's touching the cat or the deer or whatever, you can shoot straight through them. So you got to get that perfect spot. Because tree stands are meta, you know? Customizable lodge would be amazing, but that might be too much to ask. You know, I never will get one in my blind. Anyway, it seems like if they did it right, maybe you hate to be like, yeah, just charge money for it and then it'll be worth it. But maybe if there was some kind of DLC involved to where I guess it's worth the cost of development, maybe they would do it. Because that is the thing, like, beyond it being a new lodge that someone has to buy. What the heck was that? It's hard probably to justify the cost of doing it, because does a trophy lodge keep people playing more hours? It does for me, but probably not a ton of people. I would say most want new animals, new maps, new guns. Get the great one in the blind? Now that would be funny. Ooh. Violent. Great one will be the one to finally fall in the blind with you. I would laugh so hard if that happened. What are you barking at? Probably barking because I haven't used his services one time this entire time. Want a rustic style lodge from Classic, just much bigger? The rustic vibe, right? And then like the floor plan of the Texas Lodge from Classic, but then with Call of the Wild, let's say like modern graphics. Because as much as I hate to say it, I love the Texas Lodge in Classic. It does look like it was made in Minecraft. Like the walls specifically look like oak planks or whatever they're called in Minecraft. Hey, Beef Fries, what's up, man? Not much, dude. 3 hours, 1 diamond. We're chilling. You should try positioning your blind to where they flee. If you mean, like, look where they flee every time, as far as I can tell, it's more down to where they're sitting. Like, if they happen to spawn 10 meters further to the right on this particular run, then they fly over my blind. Otherwise, maybe they fly, like, away, or maybe they fly sort of at an angle. I never see a lot of consistency in it. Oh, for the Great One of the Blind, I gotcha. That might be doable. Since it would be one specific flock. Got off work, so I'm a little tired. I feel like I've asked you this. Are you still driving trucks for somebody now? I want the Leighton Lodge just not useless. True. I love the Leighton Lodge, and that spawned a series that went for a year and a half and that people really liked and look forward to. But it does suck to be like, well, I have 13 animals in it, now I'm done, or whatever it is. Probably 18 or so. I'm pretty sure there just wasn't a rooster here again. Oh, gas station. I think you did tell me that, yeah. Hey, Grant, what's up? There is a rooster here. Excuse me, sir? Don't look at me like that. Next stream thumbnail? What are you so mad for? Dude, he tanked a 243 shot for a second. Could be a stream thumbnail? I think it should be. Majestic, the side eye, I know, right? How about doing a new Leighton Trophy cabin every year and seeing what trophies you get? It's not a bad idea, because then, like, the best of the Leighton Trophy cabin every year, like, with the change, could kind of go into the main lodge as I reset it. Could maybe do something like that. Pardon me, are you a great one? New profile picture. If I get a great one pheasant anytime soon to the point where I will remember to do it, I will make that my profile picture. Is it bad to kill hen pheasants? It doesn't seem to hurt anything. There have actually been occasions where if roosters stop spawning in some of my, like, normal zones where they typically show up, killing a hen actually seems to help. Praying the Great One doesn't do that? Well, if it does, since it's single player, you can always just, you know, main menu or whatever to hopefully get it calm again and see if it spooks properly. What other two maps would you combine for the Leighton type launch? Oh, I see what you're asking me. I would try to do maps that make sense, right? Like Hirschfelden and Salzwiesen, for instance. Even though Hirschfelden's already a thing, but just like as that concept. Teawaroa and Emerald Coast. Seems like that'd be a natural kind of match. I don't know what would go with for Hunga, really. Tay and Emerald, we're on the same page there. Could do Rancho in Brahunga? That'd be two deserts, kind of. Copy me? How dare I? Your Mellow Yote was so cool. That was, like, dumb how that happened. Because I had that one's track, but there was the max weight one, so I went and followed that. And only because I happened upon it to serve veg. It's so funny, though, like, the level of, I guess, coincidence that so many things in this game require. Like, I won't tell you the thing yet because it's going to be Thursday's video, but I killed something that I've been wanting for a lot of years on Brahunga. And I didn't even, like, the only reason I went to Brahunga is because I was prepping content. Like, I needed something to go and do that was a little bit different. So I was like, I haven't hunted Brahunga for a while, I'll go here. And just happened in, you know, to the right place, right time. Spooked the thing and ended up killing it. I don't know if the rooster's hiding or if he's over here. Medved and Rev? I gotcha, I see what you're saying. Lady copy my Leighton idea? I saw she's doing an every diamond in the game thing. Is she doing a Leighton Trophy cabin one? I don't know that... It's not a very unique idea. I don't know that, you know, she saw mine and decided to do it too. She could have very easily came up with it on her own and not knowing that I was doing it. Because, like, it's not that hard to be like, you know, fill this entire lodge that's animal specific in a video series. You know what I mean? Will you tell us if we guess it? No. because I did this, I think it might have been Friday's stream, and I brought this up, and some people guessed it, but I had already said I wasn't going to say whether or not it was true. So it's easy enough to guess that if I would tell you, you'd eventually get it. Don't spawn in the thumbnail, say like, I've been waiting for this for years, and then like a picture of Danny DeVito. I don't know why that was what came to my mind, but... So I'm gonna guess, if there are other pheasants over here, they've already spooked too. Seems so. Diamond Male Gensbuck, I will tell you, is not that. I wish it was. That was one of the things that I was hoping to get, but it was not that. Well, no, I don't wish it was. It's better than that, but I also want one. A giant albino? Could have been, who knows. Got my first piebald yesterday on Medved, wasn't paying attention, almost claimed it without taxidermy being it. What was it? Unless Medved wasn't in, it's a species that starts with an M. Super rare scrub hair. What even is the rare for scrub hair? Is it light gray, I think? Fortnite Battle Pass. How'd you know? Massive leucistic cape? No, but you know what annoys me about Cape Buffalo? I've only ever killed albino males and leucistic females. Now, I got one albino female semi-recently, but every leucistic I've gotten's been female, and all but one albino I've gotten's been male. I would actually really like to get that. Just a psychic. EW should definitely put a Danny DeVito Easter egg. It's, what's the, Jersey Mike's? It's just a Jersey Mike's ad. Find the capes so ugly? Well, they are not great, but I always felt they were fine until they redid the water buffalo, and it's like, oh. See, now capes need redone. Albino Milla Diamond Great One Widgeon? I'll actually give you another hint. Not a hint, actually. Another thing. In that hunt, I did kill some sort of unique waterfowl. However, that's not the thing. So I actually killed two things in that hunt. Best trophy is the gold albino lynx. That's pretty cool. I still don't have an albino lynx. I've got a couple Mellas, probably 4 or 5 piebalds. I've never killed an albino. Oh! Sorry, buddy. What's my hunting pressure look like now? It's getting a little much. Dude flew right into that. Hey, Pizza, what's up? Welcome back. What are we talking about? A video coming up? Yeah, Thursday's video. Ah, let me in. There's that thing. Wasn't it UK Flow that mentioned that? The door not shutting? Okay. Over the blind. Ah, he's gonna veer past it, isn't he? He knows I want to do it. He won't let me. Get down, Mr. Pheasant. So I brought this up to Kyle earlier. I should have done the Mr. Pheasant stream today. Not a week ago, because today's inauguration day. But then people probably would have accused me of all kinds of things, because even last week people were kind of weird about it. I don't know, man. It's just a pheasant pun. I guess if it was today, it wouldn't be just a pheasant pun, so it's probably good I didn't. Meow lions don't exist? What now? Beef Fries, thank you for the super chat. How did you change your resolution for the season? I didn't. I don't think there's a setting to change it, actually. I think it's just your native monitor resolution. Out of curiosity, what's it doing for you? I killed my pet black grouse named Fred the day after he died. My great one pheasant showed itself. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Thought the being in the blind was enough, the door has to close. Yeah, I don't know if I like it, but like at the same time, it is a way to not get that fade to black thing. Because like when I jump in the tripod, the screen fades to black for a second. And when you've got pheasants flying over you, it is nice to not have to worry about that. But the game doesn't consider you like in the blind to where the hunting pressure is reduced unless the door shuts. which normally it does, but sometimes it just kind of freaks out and doesn't realize or whatever. I would imagine Pizza is not built for widescreen. I didn't see one, but it cut about an 1/8 inch of the screen off all around the edges. 1/8 inch or an 1/8 of the screen? I think Aaron was telling me that too, because his, it cuts off like the EXP on the left and the smartwatch thing on the right. It's kind of weird. Do a permadeath run from level 1 up. Can you explain what you mean by permadeath? Because Anzavino over on Twitch, he did a thing, I feel like it was an ongoing challenge of his for like a year. Ah, jeez, was that a... I might have been able to get that if I didn't... I already have like 6 bullets. Anyway, he started from level 1, and his challenge was get to level 60 without missing a single shot, which was like really hard to do. He did it, but he failed a number of attempts because, you know, eventually you start going for multiple shots in like an animal ducks, or sometimes the game just bugs and you shoot through something. 1/8 of an inch, okay. Can't see half the watch, and the top of my screen's relatively fine. Weird. It is getting updated, Pizza. Since my video, it's had 2 updates. Kane, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. This must be a reference that I don't understand, Mel. I'm uncultured. Get to level 60 without being killed by a predator? Or whatever that word is. What if I fall off a cliff and die? Gray Puma. Ooh, nice. Because this thing still works, right? Players' casualties. Yeah, this counter still goes up. I wonder why multiplayer cooperative harvest is a stat. No, it's a relatively new game, Pizza. I think it officially came out on Steam in 2022. But I'm unsure if it's made to be in the art style of, like, you know, order hunting games, or if it just kind of, you know, let's say isn't that great of a realistic graphics quality, and that's just going to be what it is. Either way, though, I like it. I have fun with it. I'm just so bad at that. So 2 got away now. 24-hour tiger hunt, no death challenge. Eventually, well, you'd get one of them where the tiger, like, growls a little bit and then just kills you, like, or basically growls for the first time and then already charges. And I think that would be the end of it. Yeah, for sure, beef fries. Like, right now, the deer walking animation, you can see where, like, the seam is between the hooves and the legs. Like, there's a little, like, the feet bend backwards as they walk, which is good. But it doesn't look quite right. The way the head's actually attached to the body, you can actually see where that is. But again, things that can be fixed with time. The basic premise of it, I love it. Video idea, the video ends when you miss a shot. I've thought of doing that. It would need to be maybe a pheasant hunt or something where the chance of missing is like, because a typical hunt where I'm just killing stuff that's standing still, there's a decent chance I'm not going to miss for a while. But with pheasants, you never know. Snow in Florida before we get GTA 6. One day we'll see it. Gonna end in 10 seconds? Listen, you. Misses the first shot. Hey guys, welcome back to Call of the Wild. Today the video is gonna end when I miss a shot. Hey, look at it. That'd be a pretty good video, right? What does it mean? The codex when you go to leaderboards, animals is saying I got a cape in 1970? I think the leaderboards have been broken for like 5 years. I actually haven't looked at them in forever. Let me go and look. Where is it? Leaderboards. Animals. Red fox. I don't have a 15 plus fox? Well, it says Kyla's is 12, and I know she's killed a max score one, so obviously that doesn't work. Look, there's Dee Dee.
Well.
But I'm saying these have been broken for forever. Like, Pheasant's not even on the list. Now there's Raccoon. Like, anything that has come out more recently than, like, 2020, it looks like? When did European Rabbits come out? Yeah. Anyway, they're broke. The video ends when I miss a shot with Waterfowl Edition. I could kill him on the ground, but otherwise. I have a max score, as it says, 7 on there. But who knows? That probably was your biggest fox in, like, 2018 or something. It's funny Euro Rabbits work. I'd like to know when they came out. I really can't remember. Mine doesn't even show any dates, Squirrel. But anyway, January 1st, 1970 is typically the default, like, oldest date on PCs. There was a time when, if I go to the classic DLC page, it used to show that I purchased this in 1970. How do I see when I bought it? I have no idea. What is going on here? We're talking about the old days in 1970, back when great ones were aplenty and diamonds were a few. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Favorite non-Great One trophy? Gotta be my Super Rare Gray Fox. Te'awaroa is when they came out. So what was that? Early 2020, right? Or no, that was early 21, I want to say. Because 2020 was SRP and... Was that Tay or Quattro? I don't remember. Oh. Awful lot of wings. I was going to think there was a rooster there, but no such luck. The rabbit on Hirschfeld, that is the European rabbit. Were PCs even available to the public in the 70s? I don't know. I wasn't around. I remember when they first invented computers. I always hated it. Oh, son of a gun, if this was real life, I'd be killing this pheasant and skinning him by now. Nice title, why thank you. Late 2019 was Quattro, after SRP, then Tay. So Tay was the winter 2020 map? So therefore, about 4 years the leaderboards haven't worked. They were added on Hirsch first? I kind of remember that. Ancient Call of the Wild history. That's normally something I actually, like, kind of weirdly care about. Like, there are things that happen forever ago in the game that I like to kind of remind people of or tell stories of, just so it's not lost to time. But I don't know why. European rabbits, I don't remember barely at all. They were frozen for like 3 days? I do kind of remember that. I remember people absolutely murdering thousands of them in that short time frame to try to get, like, rares and stuff. Mellas were overspawning. I think maybe all the rares were overspawning. About 45 minutes left, indeed. 5 medium jackal or diamond. Hey, I think I still have the only one. I have nobody has ever told me they got one. I know I got one because I did it on stream. It was off of Jaxy's map, actually. Jaxy's map got me that diamond jackal, my first diamond red deer, a diamond whitetail at some point. Oh, my 1,000 diamond coyote. Jaxy's maps were lit back in the day. Mine sucked. Just Mellas? Wait, are you telling me that leucistic Euro rabbit I shot's legit then? Because I thought they were broken. You watch the national championship? Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. Are the DMs you sent me important pizza? There's important pizza and there's unimportant pizza. Blue and albino have always been rare. I don't even know if I have that displayed anywhere in my lodge. I thought it was a not that special kill. Whoops. Okay, let me read that again. Euro rabbits were added to Hirsch in the fall update of 2020. Okay. So that still roughly applies, like 4.5, 5 years since the leaderboards have worked. And they didn't work right even back then, to be clear. Okay, I got you. Look at them if you want to be traumatized. I shall wait then. Okay, I almost just murdered a hen for no good reason. I don't know what that shot was. 390 kills. Black bear ground with 3 diamonds, 2 rares. That decent? Yeah, not bad. Typically like a 1 in 100 diamond rate is, I would say, what you expect from a non-herd management grind. If you're herd managing, you can get up to like 1 in 10 or whatever. But yeah, especially because you can't even have in 390 kills a really good herd management setup done. So I'd say you're in good shape. It's a little out there. Okay, it's a good thing that killed him because I think all the rest of the pellets were headed right for that hen. That's a rooster too. I thought it was. What are the odds I hit that? Not very high. Oh, wow. I have 41k harvests, 15 great ones. That's not bad at all. At least I don't think it is. You should post it in classic chat, kiddo. Okay, I got you, pizza. When do you think the community challenges will come out? I don't know. So there's the EW stream this week, right? So I think they're officially back from... God, I thought that was it. These stupid molting ones, man. They keep tricking me. Anyway, I think they're officially back from like their holiday break. So we should, I would think, start to see some of that stuff. I'm kind of like, not ashamed, but maybe I expected to do more with these challenges than I have so far. But I planned on working challenges into videos, and I just haven't done it yet. Max weight for a great one pheasant, is it 3.75 kilo or something? Mel will know. Don't stop streaming until you get a great one. I'm never going to quite do that, but I am thinking, if we don't get a great one soon, I'm going to do like some degree of marathon stream. 12 hours or so of just pheasant grinding. 3.75, gotcha. My 2 rares is blonde I got last night and cinnamon that I got about 30 minutes ago. Not bad. Speaking of rares, I gotta be 2,500 pheasant kills since I had a rare. This is easily the rarest rares for any species that has a great one. Like, I had about as many diamond whitetail as I had rares. Red deer, I probably got 20 or 30 rares. Bears, quite a few. Whoops. Moose, a fair amount. Tar, a lot of rares. Yeah, pheasant, 2. Sitting here shuffling a deck of cards while watching. Nice, what are you gonna play? 12-hour stream much better than 24 on Twitch too. If I did said 12-hour stream for grinding, it would probably actually be on YouTube, which would be chaos to say the least, but like I said before, every time I've planned to do one, we end up getting the great one. So I stack 8 mythicals for bears. I mean, I guess in theory you want to stack legendaries, but I think stack mythicals also probably works. I'm not like the expert for this stuff. 710 kills, 16 diamonds. That's about 1 in 50, it looks like. That's really good. I saw the albino. What was the other rare? So I shot a leucistic, which unfortunately I didn't record. It's the same reason I think I could end up killing a great one pheasant if it flies right in front of me before I even register like, oh, great one, like I need to shoot that with a special weapon or something. I had fast traveled to one of my shotgun zones, and he flew like right at me, and I hip shot him before it even registered that that's not a gray pheasant, that's a leucistic. It was a silver, it wasn't anything super special, but I think he scored 14, a little bigger than the albino. So if we get another rare, the rate we're going. It was a 12 score, then a 14. Next one, 16 in the gold. How about that? You should plan to do one then, because you'll get a great one pheasant. I'm basically planning on one. Like I said, it won't be this week because Aaron's coming here, and that's going to be chaos to say the least, with it being super cold. And Aaron's like 100 miles an hour all the time. So when he gets here, I know, I think Thursday we're supposed to go and scout some rabbit locations. Not so much looking for rabbits, though obviously that's part of it, but looking for snow that's not so deep that the beagles can handle it and all that, because with the amount of snow we're getting, we're going to have to check some areas that are maybe 30, 40 an hour away just to find spots to hunt. So I'm sure that'll be all day Thursday, and then probably Friday, Saturday is going to be hunting all day. It'll be fun. Aaron gets in the way all the time. I know, he's such a problem. He'll never see this, so, he's not going to hear that anyway. Where are my birds now? Thursday's your birthday. Well, happy early birthday, man. Is Reventulia a solid moose map? It is, yeah. The thing, if you're talking about moose grinding, the thing with Reventulia is there are just an insane amount of zones, all over the northern part of the map, and then quite a few in the southern part of the map as well. But again, if you're doing herd management, you could just basically choose a half that you want to focus on and try to use the others as non-shooter zones. Are you going to use the bow? It depends. It really does. It depends where it shows up. If it's in the right zone, I could definitely see trying to use the bow. I think there's a chance, if it were to spawn in this zone we're heading to here, I could see killing it with a reaction before I even realize it's a great one. Who, Aaron does, bottom boy? I think you had the first one, didn't you? Was your West Virginia video out before mine? I can't remember. I think it was. No, wait. I think mine was first, because we teased your uncle's bug. Where? There he is. What's the max animal class on Saul's Weasel? Class 2. All small-ish game on this map. Found my second diamond pronghorn, and I shot it with a pistol. Nice. Hey, Jordan, how's it going? I feel like everyone's just grinding in this game, me included. Does anyone do regular immersive hunts? Most of my videos are that. But yeah. Grinding, I would say 2 years ago, really took over the game as a whole. Austin, thanks for coming to a super shooter. All right, super shooter. I can speak. I know my membership tiers. Appreciate you, man. Welcome on in. If you have not joined the Discord, do that as well. Link up your YouTube. Get the member role and enjoy the member badges and emotes as well. I also have a problem with some multi-mounts not showing the score. I want to say that was an issue maybe as of Saul's Weasel release. Didn't realize you were still going. Really want this great one dead. Man, so in about a half hour, we're going to hit 5,000 kills. There was no reality in which I thought this grind was going to take that long. I just didn't, because from a pretty, early on point, we started dropping diamonds, and it seems like, getting diamonds is usually a good sign. And I've had periods where I've killed, 7 diamonds in a day. Our last video, we killed 3. Our last stream, we killed 3. And you just feel like, if you can hit them, you just feel like it's inevitable. And yet, just ain't happening. Great one's probably chilling in the solo zone. I don't want to say that's impossible, but I don't think that's the case. I do feel, we'd notice it to some degree. Because Saul's Weasel's such a small map, there's such a small population of pheasants. I would imagine we'd see, a lot of level 1 respawns and stuff. Just because the existence of that one great one should sort of, you know, because herd management's a thing, you'd see the opposite effect. How many zones? I think 14 grand. Pretty sure. Took some Tylenol earlier, my temperature's down to 100.8. Good deal, man. I was saying earlier, Bonaboy, like, I really think I could kill it as just a reflex before it even registers to me. Because for, you know, 5,000 kills in a month and a half, basically anything flying that's not a hen gets dead. The thought of a great one hiding in a solo zone terrifies me. It's more terrifying with these than it is for, you know, other species. My red deer, my great one red deer was a solo zone. I wasn't grinding that zone. He just respawned there, and for whatever reason, I don't know how long he was there. But every 500 to 1,000 kills, I would run through that area and check. But it's very, you know, it's very straightforward where a solo drink zone could show up. It's anywhere along the water. You get into that with pheasants, like, there might be a meadow on this map that I don't know exists. Who knows? I don't know why there wasn't a rooster there. That's sort of alarming. There's a new snow map. There is a snow map coming this summer. They've confirmed that. Moose and grizzly. Maybe. You never know where it could be. Just because it's a map that has snow on it. Like, my mind goes to Arctic map. You know, a White Rime Ridge from Classic type of thing. But that doesn't mean it won't be, let's say, Yukon-like. A map where it can snow but doesn't always snow. Sudapaton Mountains, same kind of thing. Could be a wide variety of places. Is it 800 hour, Cooper? Once the save corrupts, unfortunately, I don't know that there is anything they can do. That sucks, man. Haven't heard of the snow map? Haven't heard about the angler head in the sand? Well, right about the time the snow map got announced is right about when you got extra busy. So it was November 20th-ish when they did that winter preview show. It's actually when they announced Allstarrider Park and Great One Pheasants and Foxes and all that. They also, at the very end of that show, included there's 2 new maps coming in 2025. Like their old release schedule, a summer and a winter map. And I mean releases. And then they did show a little bit of the summer map, summer release map, which is going to have snow. How many estimates? 20 to 23 estimate I just saw. 11-9 bear, nice. How many kills? We are really close to 5,000. In reality, I think we're over 5,000. But I've probably been estimating on the low end. So based on like my count where I'm actually assuming, we would be at 4,970. But really, I think we're killing more than I'm guesstimating. When I do this, like, if I'm counting kills, and I'm not counting exact, like sometimes, like with whitetail, I would count basically per run. So I didn't look to see how many whitetail I killed. I knew on average I killed 15 to 20, so I'd always count 15. With pheasants, I know we average right about 1 pheasant per minute. 4 hours would be 240 pheasants, which would put us right at about 5,000. But most times we're actually a little above a pheasant per minute. Is light brown uncommon for lions? Light brown is one of the commons. There really is no uncommon for lions. The rares are dark brown, blonde, and albino. Got my great one moose just over 1,000 kills. Nice. It's a solid little grind. Got 2 initial spawn diamond gray legs on Sudapaton. Probably the first time someone's ever shot a gray leg on that map. It might just be, man. Mel was really mad at me for this. I saw a rare gray leg. And it was just a female. And I was snow leopard hunting. So I was like, don't care. And I never did kill it. So I also almost shot a gray leg on that map. But I did not. This was kind of, just before, I'm still mad at you for that. This was just before my, I'll call it awakening when it comes to how cool rare birds are in this game. So, you know, I probably, like, if this were today, this is a bad example. Because I was going to say if it were on my map, but if it were on my map, oh, hey, there's a rare gray lag, I'll chase it later. If it happened today, I would probably go get it, because I really like rare birds now. But at the time, I'm like, I don't care, it's a female. If it were a male, I'd have got it. Dumb as that is. It was not a hybrid, I don't think. I want to say it was leucistic. I swear I hear something. I don't know if Kyla's making butter down there. Losing my mind. Watch Flinter get a great one in 10 kills from now. Much more than 10 kills and it won't be on this stream. We should have about 30 left in us with 30 minutes to go. How do I say your name? Muchiro? I'm probably mispronouncing that. What's going on? A couple of big 2s at least lately. We haven't even had that today. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but there's been very few 2 to 3 kilo estimate pheasants. Hey, Matt. Currently get a diamond of every species on suitor, so I had to grind for a time in gray lag. Ew. How did that go? Did it take you a long time? What's up, Brock? When I did my gray lag grind on Reb and Thule, it took me forever. Tundra Bean Keys suck too, and then I got them both within a day. But, I mean, easily thousands. Because you guys know I do my tree stand editing thing in Classic. I was tree stand goose grinding. Because it wasn't hard, you would just sit there and kill all the ones that came into the decoys, but... And of course I got a troll gray lag before I got a diamond. Do you use herd management, and what do you think about it? I use it, like, on a kind of lesser level generally. But with foxes, I fully intend to do everything I can, because I don't want to grind foxes at all. But anyway, I have no problem with it. There was a point where I was kind of opposed to it, but it was still kind of confusing as to whether or not it was, let's say, within the spirit of the game, and, like, was it really what the devs wanted for the game? EW's come out and said, like, they, you know, basically endorse it or whatever. And I guess what I thought was it was going to make diamonds too common, maybe even make great ones too common, and the game would suffer from that. But I think what's become clear is herd management has actually kind of kept people playing the game, because a lot of people are just, the only thing they do is grind great ones, which is fine. Like, I got no problem with that. But that's actually kind of why it works. Why it doesn't hurt the game, because even though herd management does kind of make great ones a little easier, it makes diamonds far more common. That doesn't stop those people from just, like, continuing to grind for more and more of that species, which works out. Where did you go? There you are. Oh, jeez. What are you using? Gunwise 16 gauge. What map? Pheasant Park. Ooh, nice, Jess. Fingers crossed on that. I ran over it. Do. I looked up my symptoms of my head hurting when I play Call of the Wild. It says I have a gaming addiction. You might have, like a blue light sensitivity. Do you wear blue light glasses? Have you ever gotten a great one? Yeah, I've got 6. I've got one of every species other than the 2 most recent ones. I don't have a great one pheasant or a fox. It does kind of sadden me when people pick up diamonds in whitetail or fallow and not even realize. I don't know what I... When you say not even realize, you mean, like, once they've killed somebody, they don't really care anymore? I think that happens with any grind, unfortunately, if that's what you're getting at. Tips on whitetail grinds. I mean, it's like any other grind, really, but as I understand it, whitetail respawns are a little kind of screwier than all the other species. What I heard was having a bunch of zones to grind is better with whitetail. Like, generally with herd management, you get to a point where you're only grinding a couple of zones. I think with whitetail, it's better to not do that. It's better to keep 15, 20 zones or something. and the respawns seem more consistent. Again, what I've heard. I have not done a whitetail grind to back that up. I thought I just murdered that hen. Do you ever get bored grinding? Yeah, this is not my favorite playstyle. I would much prefer to just run around and hunt stuff, but as far as getting great ones goes, this is the way to do it. So, even though I might not prefer it, and even though I might suck at shooting sometimes, if I want to get the great ones, which I do, I love them, like, they look great, it's a cool experience, I'm willing to put up with it, even though I might rather be, I don't know, running around Super Baton right now hoping a rare tiger attacks me. Pumpkin! Oh, that sucks, Jess. They might be the only thing that trolls worse than, like, kangaroos. Male Gensbuck. Hey, Zach, the grizzly? Any IRL Western hunts coming up? I don't have anything specifically, like, planned out right now. I'm gonna say in the next... See, this is putting a pretty big timetable on it, but in the next 3 to 5 years, I'm gonna kind of begin to implement my plan of pronghorn, mule deer, elk back-to-back-to-back years out west. It might not actually be back-to-back-to-back, we'll see, but it's kind of... I have a plan kind of figured out. There's 2 things that need to happen. One, I need to acquire certain gear and stuff. And 2, I really need to put in the time to research, because I want to optimize my chances of at least filling the tags when I'm out there. I don't force grind, I'll go if I want to. Yeah, I think early on, you know, new species gets a great one. To some degree, I kind of force grind, but at the same time, I'm like still excited about it. I'm definitely at a point now where I'm like, all right, this is taking a while. I'm chilling. Like, if I don't feel like grinding, I'll go and play Red Dead or whatever. Because I don't want to get to the point where I hate it. Like, I hated bear grinding for a while. Like, I was just so done with it. I had no interest in it. I was done with it. But eventually, like, after I took a big break from it, but that's the key point here, I took a big break from it, I came back and I enjoyed it again. I don't want to get so tired of pheasant grinding that I do take a big break from it, because then I gotta worry about getting a fox and a pheasant at some time, you know, hopefully before a new great one comes out. So as long as we just sort of chill with it and don't get burnt out, I think that also means we get it sooner. Hopefully. Should I use the 22H? Depends on what you're hunting, but it could be a really good option, yeah. He probably liked that acid, it's fine. Shooting bears is like so easy. Well, see, when I hated bear grinding, it was not. The areas that, like, those top left 6 lakes or whatever, was not really known as, like, only grind those lakes or anything. It was basically right when they first got the nighttime drink zones. That's when I really got sick of it. Can you guys hear that KitchenAid down there? It sounds like a dying cat. We just finished the main story of Red Dead 2. Took 4 days. It burnt me out. That was roughly 26 hours of playtime. Yeah, hold on. Did you finish the entire story in 4 days, or were you partway through and then, like, dove in and got the rest done? Because I thought the story took like 50 hours. Anyway. Red Dead 2 story, best story in the game ever. Other than the ending. R.I.P. Anyway. Second Great Leg Goose on Souls, 0.04 from Diamond. Was that a 4 or a 5? Because I think that's right on the edge. Could be either. You did the entire main story in 4 days? I didn't even know that was possible. Did people speedrun Red Dead? I'd watch that. Play the entire game in like 8 hours and hear, "You're alright, boy," like 87 times. Have you played Red Dead 1? I haven't. When I completed Red Dead 2, I kind of got curious, because like, so I did the entire playthrough on Twitch, and coming up to the ending, everybody told me like, hey, next stream, stuff's gonna happen, and before that, you have to get your honor up, because you want the good ending. And I was like, okay. So I ran around Saint Denis for like 4 hours, and, you know, said 800, hey, Failer, to, you know, the entire population of the city. Got my honor up, and then played through it. But having learned that there were multiple endings and all that kind of stuff, I really looked into it. And just the other day, I found out... Red Dead 1's old enough, right? I found out how Dutch dies. Like, I saw that scene, and I was like, oh, that's wild. Never saw that before. So I know a lot of the stuff that happens in Red Dead 1, even though I never played it. Just factually inaccurate, as it's hard to say. I've never played The Witcher. I hear it's good. The ending is sad, though. Man, like... I'm telling... Like, that messed me up like losing a relative. Like, for 2 or 3 weeks. So I finished the playthrough... I think summer-ish. And I'm doing my best to not spoil it, but the game's old enough now, I think it's fine to spoil it, but I'll still not say exactly. But I just remember... Like, I'd go outside and I'd sit down and I'd be like... How can a future Red Dead 3 somehow bring him back? Because, like, he was such a likable character. Dutch dies in Red Dead 1, yeah. But just to be clear, Red Dead 1 technically happens after Red Dead 2. Which is why I thought maybe Red Dead 3 they could somehow bring Arthur back, but... Oh, I just spoiled it. Oh well. This was a 4, gotcha. My friend took 4 years to beat Red Dead 2 and then said that end was sad. Yeah. It is a sad ending, but I feel like to continue the Red Dead series at all, it was kind of a necessity. Because actually... Alright, I'm spoiling stuff now. If you somehow haven't completed Red Dead, close your ears, I guess. Since in Red Dead 1, which happens chronologically after Red Dead 2, there is no sign of Arthur. Well, obviously something had to happen. So either, you know, I guess they could have somehow had him ride off into the sunset and, like, never show up again. Or, you know, you get what actually happens. Red Dead 3 should be a prequel. It nearly has to be, though. Because you go much further forward than 1911, which is when Red Dead 1 starts. And it's really no longer the same game. Like, you start to introduce, like, the beginning of automobiles and, you know, just technological advancements. Like, I just don't think Red Dead is Red Dead anymore. Like, it almost has to go further back. I've done 3 playthroughs and keep finding new stuff, scenes, dialogue, and the music, chef's kiss. It's the amount of detail in that game is so cool. Like, I was just screwing around online the other day. Because I cannot play the story again. Just knowing what's eventually coming, I can't do it. So, anyway, I went to, I think maybe the Rhodes bar, and just drank a bunch of whatever they have, whiskey or beer, until my character passed out. And then I came back, and the guy mentioned it, like, oh, I thought you'd still be, I think he said, I thought you'd still be pickled after all that. I'm like, dang, man. Like, even in online, the bartender has something to say about me drinking too much. Like, there's so many, like, infinite, almost, reactions to stuff you can get. It's one of my favorite things, just screwing around with NPCs. Like, just see what kind of reactions I can get them to do. That was one of my honor, well, it's not the only reason. That was one of the reasons my honor was so low when I did the playthrough on Twitch. I love the screw around aspect of that game. Just see what happens. Never seen a Red Dead Redemption game, but I've heard how good it is. I still think Red Dead 2 to this point is the best game ever made. Flinter's an alcoholic? Only when the Steelers play. They make me drink. Red Dead 2 can feel like a horror game sometimes. Skinner Brothers and the Murphy Brothers have the scariest jump scares. Don't even get me started on the swamps at night. So I don't know if you know it, but the Philip Carlier legendary bounty. It's like creepy swamp dudes. That's like, I'm not scared, but I'm still creeped out playing it, even though I know exactly what it is. Be chilling with my cat? Nice. When my last migraine, it was in archery season. And I drove Kyle and I all the way to my parents' house to go hunting. And I just sort of noticed, like, when cars would come past the other way, I'm like, dang. That light's just, it's messing with me. I must be tired or something. And by the time we got there, I realized, like, oh, I have a migraine. And I don't know how, but Shadow, like, could sense it. And she was just chilling with me laying there till I got better. Champion. Red Dead was robbed? Something game of the year? What won game of the year if Red Dead did? Are you telling me, like, see, I don't follow this stuff. Whatever year Red Dead came out, something else won game of the year? The outhouse near the mansion at night? What about the pig farm people? Aberdeen, I think? I think I got that scene, Squirrel. I think. God of War, okay. Didn't play that one, to be fair. Did I menu? I forget. See that? I've got highway hypnosis again. I'm trying to think of a grinding amnesia or whatever. That doesn't work. Have you heard the rumor of the Federal Waterfowl Agency wanting to shut down all Canada goose seasons for the next 3 years? I have not. Have they given a reason for that? God of War was really good. Not as good as Red Dead 2. I don't know how, like, those awards are even voted on or anything, but that seems, like, impossible to me that anything else could have won. Such a good game. What's the kill count? We are really close to 5,000. This is probably going to be the last run of the day. And it should bring us to the 5,000 mark. Aiming amnesia? I do have that, no doubt. Dang it, man. I always forget when I get out of the tripod, these ones spawn. I was gonna say, there better be a rooster here. Crazy unlucky? Pretty par for the course for us around here, to be honest, so we just keep on going. Boink. Did you hear the Red Dead 2 side missions with the guy that lives in the lake? You can get the golden horse at the end. No. This is, I'm sure this is in story mode, right? Because I think that guy is in online too. Nice, Preston. Low numbers and hatching numbers are an all-time low. Very disappointing. I'm from Maryland, and waterfowl season we look forward to all year. I believe it, man. Well, that sucks if that's the case, but, you know, it's not like a state's population of deer or whatever because of their ability to migrate. I understand why it would have to be a whole, like, you know, comprehensive shutdown. Hopefully they don't have to. How rare is it to have a great one initial spawn? As far as I know, that's not possible. Now, some people were saying they got initial spawn great one pheasants, but I haven't heard that, like, at all since, I don't know, a couple days after Saul's Reason came out. So I'm thinking, you know, maybe they were slightly mistaken. Maybe they killed a couple of pheasants and they got a respawn that they didn't realize was a respawn. Something like that. Hamish or whatever? Yeah. That seems like the right guy. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but... Boink. Glad I don't get migraines. I don't much, but man, they suck when they come along. So I'm assuming it's a light brown turkey a week or so ago. Hopefully light brown and not leucistic or albino, but they're usually pretty easy to tell. Saddest side mission in the game. I remember the guy, and I think I did the missions, but I can't actually remember what happens. Fabled Garnet, zone after next. Alright, so not this one, but the one after. You ever see a raccoon dog and think it's a great one fox? I do. Found a 3 cinnamon teal, gonna get it with decoys, nice. Hopefully it's a big one. I has returned, had to go to the laundromat. Well, welcome back. We are, I would say, I don't know, a third of the way through what's going to be our last run of the day. Still just the 1 diamond. How far do you place tents in the pheasant grind? if you're gonna do like shotgun zones, you can place them basically right on top of the zone. What I've found though is sometimes when you do that, the pheasants spawn for some reason further away from the tent. If you're doing 22 zones, like you know, any other grind, 200 plus is typically good. Something with an absolutely massive wild boar. Oh wait, no, we were talking about the boar thing earlier. I don't think I did that one. You can't go back and do that as John, can you? Well, no fabled garnet here. If you see the great one at the 22 place, will you shoot it with the 22? I think I'm actually more likely to use the bow if it's in a 22 zone than a typical shotgun zone. We'll see though. What animals do you think will be in the new snowman? Oh, you can do it, okay. Anyway, I'm still hoping it's gonna be like a Greenland or Arctic Alaska, so caribou, muskox, Arctic wolves, Arctic fox, snowshoes, polar bear. All the good stuff. Oh, that sounds amazing, David. I'm pretty sure we're having leftovers, so. Do you fish? I do. I don't know if you need to do the first mission of 3 as Arthur. Gotcha. Well, if I end up jumping on tonight to mess around with online, maybe I'll go down there and see him. I feel like I did do maybe that mission, though. Like the first one. I could just be completely wrong, but I swear I've like... The name is so familiar to me. White chicken chili. Oh, I'm jealous. My dad used to make that, like, on a campfire when we'd go camping. And I remember one night, we went, I don't know if it was the night before the trout season opener or whatever. But he made like a whole pot of white chicken chili in the Dutch oven. And we had styrofoam cups. For some reason, we like forgot bowls, I think. And we ate that entire thing like 1 cup at a time. It's probably like... It's gotta be like my top 3 meals, white chicken chili. It's so good. In a Dutch oven coated? For real. I think I'll get a rare puma before the albino sheep. Yes. Okay. Did you ask me on Twitch for that? For the quest? Because somehow in my head, I didn't even realize that was you. Because I think it's because your Discord name's different now. Hopefully I get his horse and leg back. Yeah. See, this was years ago now. I started it in maybe early 2021 and finished it in early 22. So it's been like 3 years since I've even played, and that was an early mission, I think, right? So it's been like close to 4 years since I've done it, but I swear that I did that mission. Any chili's a top 5 meal? I wanted to do venison chili tonight, but I realized I didn't have any thought. Venison burgers, so I didn't do it. How much longer are you streaming? Like 5 minutes. We're gonna wrap up this run and then take our one, unless we get more, solo diamond back to the lodge. Bison burgers, that's good. I attempted to get a double and I got a nothing there. So that was quite literally double or nothing. And my Discord name, something dog, which I think is equally as legible. It tells you my intelligence level, really, because I never once connected K-Dog with whatever symbols dog. Oh, I understand. I get it now. I'm just dumb. Sheesh. Ooh, nice, David. I was looking at, like, randomly in the Walmart clearance aisle. They had whatever, I don't know if it's big game seasoning or something, but they had like a sausage seasoning cure, whatever the heck. And I almost got one, but I was like, wait a minute. I don't have a sausage kit, like a stuffer or anything. So one day I will invest in that. My dad has one. He actually made venison hot sausage and gave me a little bit. I love that stuff. But it's frozen too. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. I think it'll show up as an alert in a second, but thank you for the support. What's up, Aspect? Is the leucistic in the lodge? The pheasant? Yeah. I'll show it to you. Just remind me. Alright. Well, that's a big one. One more zone to get a great one, and we're going to be hitting 5,000 kills. Like I said, really, I think we're over it a bit, but for the sake of what I'm counting, 5,000 kills. $100 on sale for 60. Came with the sausage stuffing funnels, too. Nice. It's always a good deal. I think any of that stuff you can make on your own, on top of, like, the rewarding factor of making it, like, I'll say, superficially taste better, I swear it actually is just better. Okay, I know that didn't count us in the blind. And that sure wasn't a great one. So, yet again, 5,000 kills, no great one pheasant. I don't know where the dang thing is hiding. But, who knows? Will we get it by the end of January? Probably not. Gonna be a little busy this week, so it's not like I have a bunch of spare time to put into it. So let's jump back. We'll go and take a look at that leucistic that we mentioned. Another diamond pheasant for the lodge. Hopefully I don't spoil anything. I don't think I will. There's one thing that's in here that I'll be looking directly at. So you guys can decide if you catch it or not. I'm not going to make a comment about it, but there's definitely one spoiler in here for next weekend. Or this weekend, really. Okay, so leucistic pheasant is up here. I probably should K-Flow, we'll see. So here's Mr. Leucistic. We killed him January 2nd. Oh, I killed him the same day as the molting he's with. But yeah, cool looking bird. I love leucistic pheasants. I always wanted one. And to kill one in the way I did, where it was just kind of accidentally, didn't even realize that he was leucistic till I had already pulled the trigger. That kind of sucked, but it'll happen. Alright, I would bet if we run around here for a minute, I'm going to find one of these little round platforms to put a pheasant on that's not currently occupied. Can we see the Leighton Lodge? You can jump on there for a minute if you want. I'm not seeing one of these. What are you? I like rooster pheasant better. It's gonna clip no matter what I do. Well, I could do that, but oh, that's stupid. What's that supposed to be? Is he hiding? I mean, there's a croc right above him, so why shouldn't he be hiding? Okay, why not? We'll jump to the Leighton Trophy Cabin real quick. The Trophy Leighton Cabin, whatever they call it these days. Yeah, you know, I was a boy, there was only one trophy lodge. It was Spring Creek Manor. ADHD is a blessing and a curse, indeed. Full Leighton Trophy Lodge tour for a video. I could maybe, because I could include the hunt for each one. Or the kill anyway. So this is the only thing in... Oh, where's my red deer? Hello? Why did he disappear? I don't even know when I killed that now. It should be... The Leighton Trophy Cabin wasn't out here. And it's not a 250s. It's gotta be that one? Why was he gone? That's strange. Well, I don't know. Anyway, if we were to get a great one pheasant and a great one fox, let's say, I don't know, somehow we get lucky and have it done by March, I probably will start a great one moose or whitetail grind for this particular platform, but just depends. I'm not going to add that as a great one grind to do until we don't have one of all the great ones in the game. But anyway, 257 fallow, I think 264 red deer, I think that's the right one. I'll have to go back and look. 82 roe deer. Little 2.4 Euro rabbit. That's one of the first kills we got for this series. The red deer should have been the very first, so that can't be the right one. Where is he then? I don't understand that. Little 6.4 whitetail jackrabbit. This was part of our moose grind, 289. Piebald gold bison up there at 112. Got a piebald blacktail, which, by the way, we had a big diamond blacktail, but I thought the piebald was cooler. That's why this exists, by the way. We had done a hunt to try to get a diamond puma to go with the piebald blacktail and then have the diamond back on the wall, but we got that instead, and I kind of thought that was neat. Anyway, 413 Rosie, 270 whitetail, And upstairs, honestly, my favorite part. We have... Where's my boar? Did that disappear too? Oh my god, what the heck? Did some of these things delete? Where's my albino fox? Bruh. What? Did I accidentally put him in the second lodge? When I redid that stuff? Is that what's happened here? I just killed the boar. When was that? Like, December 30th. Dude. Where is it? No, that's there. Okay. Wait, it says it's in here. So they're bugged and not showing? So what if I do that? I hope it doesn't delete forever. No, okay, it's back. Well, this is an interesting twist on this stream. See if I can find my dang albino fox then. Is that in there too? I killed that... What do we think, October-ish? Yeah, it says it's in here, but it's not. Well, if you guys, oh, go in and go back out. Oops. Hope I didn't break things. Well, I definitely broke things with the red deer now, right? I don't know when I killed that, but I'm just gonna leave that one there. Well, anyway, that's the thing. K-Flow says, if that happens to you guys, go in and go back out. A puma. And I think we'll wrap up the stream looking at these, these two lovely creatures right here. My favorite part of the entire lodge. It sucks is in the back, but if you could like move the things around. Albino female fox, melanistic male coyote. Hey Brennan. To glitch sometimes if you place one trophy it removes another? Huh. Well, not a glitch. Anyway, that is gonna do it for this one. No great one pheasant still, so you can expect more pheasant grinding streams going forward. I already have recorded basically everything up until Sunday's video, so I guess no pheasant grinding videos until at least then. But streams in the meantime, maybe we get the great one and we'll be good to go. Anyway, thanks again for watching, thanks for hanging out, thanks for all the support, and I will see you in tomorrow's video, jumping on Hirschfelden, not in Call of the Wild, but in the Hunter Classic. Bye!